All right. Welcome back, everyone. If you missed the end of last stream, our vehicle repair center burnt down. So we got 1 billion tons of hazardous waste. We are very slowly loading. Luckily, because it's a vehicle repair center, it has a ton of loading stations, so they can all load at once, but like, holy crap. Like, this is a day every time. Every time that fire passes, it's a day. We are number one. Quote. 145 people is the most you can remember. So good morning, everybody. We're just tearing that up, and it burnt down because this fire station doesn't reach it, and this fire station also doesn't reach it. I think it will if I pave this road. Might as well do that, actually. They can still get there, eh? Yeah. Gravel that road, I should say. Gravel it. Although, so they've changed how the border works. And I had my setup dependent on the fluidity of the border. And now that the border is not so fluid, yeah, it's not going well. It's very backed up. Yeah, I was up. Figured I'd just start early. I was up and free. Looks like there were a lot of fires, but only one that mattered. We also built a farm, you know, so we have our own crop generation a bit now. We got horse production. I think we can use this to make money, this quantum horse storage. So this is also throttled off because there's nowhere to store vehicles, apparently. And our oldest vehicle is 13 years old. So we really don't need it to make vehicles anymore. And that's just burning through crops. I think we need to sell these. I wonder if I can load these horses with a train via this. I know how I can find out, actually. Come here, too, Bob. Comrade Percuss. Cap, I have a button for that now. Percuss? Don't even start. And my PC can handle generating 4 million emotes at once. A significant CPU spike, though, actually. Man, I was in Staples, is this chain store we have that sells like office supplies, like paper and crayon. Like, you'd go there for back to school shopping, but they also sell computers and stuff, but not really, but they do. Like, they have a whole aisle. They have a really nice, actually, you know, Staples. Anyways, they don't sell Stream Decks. You can check their website. They don't sell them. I was in Staples this week and I bought a Stream Deck. It was in their open box section for like 70 bucks. It was 75 bucks after the 50% discount for being open box, but they don't even sell it. I don't know. Oh, they have Staples in the UK too? Cool. Yeah, it's maybe they discontinued selling it or something. Anyways, I got one. I've been having fun with it. Combining all of the things. Using my entire brain. But yeah, we're gonna try it right now and load horses through this. Nice. So that means I can send a train here and it can load horses. Because we have 1 million horses, right? That's a good, so they're worth a lot. They're $1,000 each. It's almost $200,000 of horses. Do we have a train that just... No, not really. No, because if it comes in here, man, my trains need to be able to turn around somewhere. I messed up. It's not through. Although, this is doing nothing. No, it's doing nothing. This has made no waste. It's made 0.01 tons of waste in the, like, 5 years we've been running it. I could delete this, and this would be a loop. I could turn this into a loop right here. I don't even need to delete it. The trains will pass through here if they have to. Better to delete it, except all of the garbage trucks are busy. Luckily, we only have like 5 vehicles, so it's not bad that the vehicle repair is burnt down. Smooth brain no more. Yeah, actually, I didn't know how many things it could do. I'm actually pretty impressed, like with just the base software. Even just the Windows shortcuts it comes with are kind of handy. Although I've mostly used it just to chain together GIFs, not gonna lie. The CPU monitor and stuff is nice. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. How's our regular garbage? Ooh. Gotta keep the camera away from this one singular train. It is very loud. Because it's so big, right? It would be loud. I think each car, I think the noise is adding together for each car. This was worth $20,000 when we started loading it, and now it's not. But we're gonna refine it in a minute. So we're building 2 coal processing plants and a new storage. It's all gonna go into the same train thing. They'll apparently walk there using this. It just looks like another one of these. You can't even tell. You can't even tell. Anyways, that should give us some profits. Garbage train almost full. Kinda wanted to test this track, actually. Yoink. Yeah, so they slowed the border down. It used to have unlimited. It used to have 1 vehicle at a time, which sucked, but it was part of the challenge of the game. And then with the early start, they changed it so every vehicle could go through at a time, which did end up backing it up. We showed in an earlier episode, if a bus came through here and picked up workers while there were this many vehicles waiting, bus would lose the workers before it got out of the border. So they've changed it now to let 2 vehicles in or out. Those like 5 at a time. I'm not quite sure. And it's backing up my whole republic, so we definitely need to move some resources. I'm telling this train just to go early so they kind of meet up here. Oh, I didn't see him. Past the light. See, because he's on the wrong side still. It's not signaled properly. Why isn't it signaled properly? Because That's not built yet. Let's just build it. Alright, changed my mind. Normally I say chain into an intersection, but it's not really an intersection. This is more of an intersection. This is all two-way, so the construction trains can get up and down into here. It's also the only gas station for coal trains, but we only have the one coal train, but I think I'm about to buy a second coal train to export some of these horses. This train's already working overtime. The wood train could do it. Even if I put a rail through, which is actually a good idea. No, we can't get into here. Good day, Dentrassi. Worried about the meat and the coal with the new border setup, actually. Now, luckily we had the coal pretty full. We won't have to be worried about the coal for long, although there's no way I can get a rail to here, eh? Oh, that's not. These things are picky. It's too far for the coal trucks, I think. Now we can unload it somewhere else. I could put a power plant somewhere else too. Coal power plant, I was thinking. Another couple $100,000 to build those. Lots of steel. I want the firefighters to be able to get here. There's something weird with these footpaths. The bridge, if this isn't built, it won't read through road, path, road. It won't read through three things, actually. So if I connect this like this, then it doesn't have to go through the road. It's going through, oh, that's not the right building. No. Path, path. Path. Should have been reading it okay. I hope you can reach. The staircase. I can't see us building that weird path if it didn't tell us it was going to reach at some point. We're still in a worker shortage, even with 3,800 people, so... Nice. These two buildings are only letting really loyal comrades move in. It should have been. I started this one after it was full. That one's getting up there, yeah. We're doing the full communism back on the radio. 45% loyal. Overall, that means we have some, like, super loyal comrades. %. Soon I'll turn the orphanages back on, probably. Although we don't need the population boost. But we would be able to make some, like, 100% loyal comrades. Now, this is a huge issue, this new border setup. Okay, I can get rid of this one. This whole line is redundant, actually. After you drop off, because I don't want them to be full, wait till unloaded, actually. Empty out, come here. Park. 10 spots? Yeah, sweet. That's because the train is doing it now. I wonder if I rework the train. We can move crops quicker, because the train doing the crops has to go here. He also gets rocks. He also drops off food here, and he drops off crops here, and he buys crops at the border, and he gets crops here. He's got a very busy schedule. So we could take the food car off, put it on the new export wagon, and then he'd buy food, bring it here, come pick up the horses, and sell them. That's a pretty direct route. Now, if it's a coal train, he won't have fuel. If it's a gas train, he will. No, well, not really. What's going on? It's like there's only 3 of us. What do you want us to do? I'm building new depots. These keep burning down too, so I'm just gonna make redundancies. We actually do have this prison. It keeps flicking not enough wardens. We have this one filtered to more than 50% loyal. Look at that. It's beautiful. 100% propaganda. I couldn't do both prisons with it. I didn't have enough people, so these prisoners come out happy, loving culture. They don't like to drink anymore. They don't like religion. These people come out, they're kind of, they went in alcoholic. They come out alcoholic, right? But look at him. Drunk, but he's loyal. Very loyal. 94%. That might be the most loyal comrade in the entire Republic, actually. I clicked him right away. Hit most loyal comrade in the Republic. So that's just because these comrades who work here are loyal. This is just meh. That's below the average, right? The average is 45. Once it's above 50%, you can start boosting the loyalty. If it's below that, it just won't work. I could turn this up all the way and it won't work. We just teleported back home to prison. Still horsing around, of course, yes. Although they changed how the border works, and it hurt our throughput a bit. We might need some higher capacity vehicles. It's no longer a free-for-all. It's also not like it was before, where it's just one at a time. It's somewhere in between. Definitely works better. I think they could turn it back up a little bit. Maybe a little bit. We have a pretty big lineup, but it's made the rest of the traffic non-existent. No more clipping? No, they haven't fixed any of that. They solved it by not allowing that many vehicles in at once. Yeah, if they got in there, they'd still do the same thing. Look at that. Oh no, I thought. We had a few 2-horse wagons come out. So every wagon that has black horses, we have produced domestically. And every wagon with brown horses, we purchased. Starting to look pretty good. We should probably give them running water soon, I think. About that time. Missing crops. Firefighters. Farms don't need power. I can't put fertilizer in it. I can't put liquid fertilizer in it, I don't think. Regular fertilizer's working, apparently. We need a train. How much do we owe? 3 million. That's bad. We actually owe more than we can borrow, which I don't like to do. I mean, if we're gonna buy a train, I might as well put it on the loan. Track builder long. Track 210 speed? And it's vanilla? Why are we not using that? $400,000. Well, that'd be a start. Which train do we have? It's really loud. Don't want another one in case it's the engine. T18? So he's off the table. I normally watch you when I wake up drunk, not going to bed drunk. Je m'excuse. Bonjour. Bonsoir. How are you tonight? I'm train shopping here. Trying to think, is there actually coal on that route? Give me 10 seconds. All right. This is the only coal fuel. A very good one. That's like 90% of what we say. I'm just gonna borrow that for now so I can unpause. I don't think... he'll see the fuel from there. It's pretty far. Oh, it's not even connected. Yeah, he has to go around. Just means I'd have to manually send it, but I don't want to. I have to figure out how this part works. This needs to go both ways. This city's turning out all right, eh? even able to decorate a bit. They don't have running water yet, so what do you do? Those like take like 2 dedicated water trucks just to run. And that's if it's close to the border. Any complaints out here? No church, no hospital. I think we built a new one to address that. I did. He can even walk there. He's just being a baby. Oh, this guy can't. There you are, sir. We are blasting communism over the radio, and I've got one of the prisons supercharging its prisoners. 95 now. Got him. Canadova. Who would dare complain? I don't know. Like, we have spare comrades too, so it's dangerous, you know? We could afford to lose a few. 43, 21 plus without own plat. 60 prisoners, 21 of which are not working. Although we already have like a prison bus traffic situation. Tatra heating plant. I could buy that extra train, but all I'm going to be doing is selling horses. Maybe with crops we don't have. But there's a train moving the crops around. And the horses are kind of quantumly stored. So I probably should. I just add a car to the train, but there's no easy way. Unless I duplicate the route of the guy who brings the wood here and have him pick up horses every second time. The wood train's actually not that busy. Where is it? Like a T-Rex. I need the motion. There it is. Load, export, load, fill up all the storages, export the excess. Load, export, load, fill up all the storages, export the excess. That reminds me, we're low on trees. Missing crops. Also low on crops, but what are you going to do? It's much better than it was. If you look at our economy, that's why we built the farm, which was quite expensive. But if we go back a couple years, boom. You can see where the farm started coming online. And also where we stopped manufacturing our own vehicles. You know what though? No. We're still drawing the same amount of crops because we're still making the horses. So how does that work? Where's all the garbage going? Oh, here it is. That was quick. See, I want them to be able to hit all of these. Oh, it was the power line. It's the power line. Shoot. What needs power down here? This is off because everything's full. I don't know if this needs power. It's running out of crops anyways. Okay, well that's not important. That's not important until we need to move a lot of workers this way. This is already full of workers being picked up like this. So we can just kind of leave that for now, because this is already built. This is disconnected here. Gonna say we could get a bit more crop turning that, but I could always build another farm too. All the trucks are busy. That's why I'm not like placing anything. We might actually be able to move some gravel, but I paved this road too. Surprisingly slow. Does the fire station now reach our vehicle repair? No. Come on, man. Really? It's almost done. It's warm out. They must have all been busy. Didn't see anybody move. What are we building with gravel? Oh, they're not done this phase yet. Just for the storage. Demolition. Oh, now we have to build this, yeah. I wonder if everybody keeps their roots to it, or if they got destroyed. Concrete trucks were busy. They'll go to the border, too. Boom. Apparently, if they own a radio, they can bring it to prison with them as well. Quantum horses, amazing thought. What's my graphics settings? They're on full. I also have the visual mod installed. Light and something overhaul. V2 or V3 now, the new one that came out. It makes the gravel a bit too dusty, actually. Especially at night. But other than that, it looks really nice. Changes the skybox and stuff. I think it changes the clouds too. There's the skybox. This is a nice map too, actually. It's got elevated lakes. They don't work as water, but they're pretty. Because all the water in this game's on the same level, right? Positive money. Traffic jam. Whew. Okay, this is the other one. I was like, that's not... Okay, that's not the heat. That's just the cold. Okay. Yeah, no, it's the tree shadows that hurt. That's actually why I'm planting all these weird trees here. I've determined that this tree has the least impact on my FPS when I plant a million of them. And this tree will destroy it. Just destroy it. That's the big one. They make a lot of shadow, that's what it is. It's the shadow setting. But if you turn the shadow setting down, they're not nearly as nice everywhere. This is the only setting that affects me. But it literally... that... and then none of that makes a difference. It's either off... See, that just looks bad. The trees actually have a big effect on performance as well. Type of trees and whether you want them to move or not. Not enough wardens. You know what? That 94% guy is 100% now. Our first 100%er. This man will die for the Republic. 91. Look at them. Lining up to get out of prison. 75. Apparently if they go into prison with a radio, they'll listen to it in their free time. Yes, in their free time. So now he's getting the prison loyalty and the radio loyalty stacked. Watch this guy. It's Fort Skov. And tick. Boom, 76. It says he's at work, but we know that's a lie. Oh no. I was gonna say, because we're in that car with him, but I must have been locked on the other guy still. Fire extinguished. Just finished work. Now, this makes them unhappy. But, and look, this guy's very, very alcoholic. I wonder how I bring that down in the city. Oh, I know now. Yeah. The radio, but then I can't keep boosting the loyalty. He didn't tick up again today. 76, but like it's rounding, you know? Let's see if he gets 77 tomorrow. He's in a bus now. Went and got some gas, you know, that's safe. Do that with the prisoners aboard. Surely you can't make it between both stops without the prisoners aboard, you know? We're running low on crops. There's the reason. No? I want to be able to afford that new one. It's better. Way better. These are modded ones we bought before the train constructors were unlocked. Yeah, the new one was $210. But it was $400,000, which is a lot. Less. I need to export some quantum horses. Oh, harvest season. So we got these two distribution offices. They're just set to load at every field and unload here. And this one too, actually. And I probably meant to buy things for this one as well. Shoot. Don't know how many years it takes them to pay off. You know what, actually? Instead of that, didn't I decommission 10 covered horses? Right here? Yeah. I think they actually slow it down though. Adding more horses, I think just having the trucks will be quicker. Anyways, we're a horse society. They'll come help. I meant to buy trucks before harvest season. I could buy them now, but they're not going to get here for a month. We also don't have money, so that too, right? Yeah, that one's fine to be missing crops. This one that can't run out. He's loading rocks. Man, we need another train. I want to figure out this rail so I can put a coal fuel station somewhere here. But I have to tear up the power line, and if I'm going to tear up the power line, I might as well wait till I build the coal power plant, because we're about to have coal. And once we have coal, I'm probably just going to build a coal power plant right here. And when I build the coal power plant, I'm going to want to run a new wire down over to the factories anyways, and then I'll just have a transformer right here. And I can just hook another wire up to this. Right? but like, it's a long way away. Could just build an underground wire from the new one, because we're out of connections on the one. No, there's one left. I could just run an underground wire. It's even better, but that's super far. I actually kind of like the wire we ran. Unemployment too high. Really? A bus missed, probably. Unemployment 0%. I think we're okay. Due to small child. Nah, we're good. We're good. It's a fluke. This mall, on the other hand, is pushing it sometimes. I should have told him to go when we were here like 15 minutes ago. They actually have each other stuck now. That's impressive. Where do those rails touch? They don't. They don't. What are you doing? Chained? Fair. Alright. You know what? Someone smarter than me set that up. Hey, our borderline's almost gone. That's good. Water trucks are fairly parked, too. Which means we're well supplied. Well supplied. Get it? Here all week. Stopped production. I'm gonna pretend it's warm out. Thanks, think like. Make sure to throw a stone your way. Oh yeah, what a scandal. It's good for the sport, right? It's good for the sport. All of the highways here are named after curling teams. Makes Broomgate look like nothing, right? Curling is a fairly cool sport. It's the ice. It's the ice. I want to start exporting these horses en masse. I've somehow created a horse quantum storage. By using this car, I can overload this storage. I didn't mean to. This wasn't going to push the horses until it was full. They were stacking up in here. I was impatient earlier on because we didn't have enough horses. Because it takes 4 horses to make 1 vehicle. You know, that's only like 50 vehicles, 53 vehicles. But now I want to sell them because that was worth $2,000. And normally with a car like this, I'd have him load, unload, and then go to the border and sell. And he wouldn't unload if it was full. But where it's a quantum storage, he's always going to fit them in here. Always going to fit them in here. Oh yeah, put curling on in the background. And then start cleaning. Right? Hurry! Hard! You'll you'll get through it pretty quickly. I don't know why all those emotes were there when I did that. Right? Go, go. Oh yeah, it's encouragement. Or when you're working out or something. Oh man. What would I need to put those on a train? Oh, used. Okay. Meat? I mean, technically. Can load horses. Like, it's not a rush because the factory isn't throttled off because it's infinite storage, but see what I mean? He can't get there. There's no way to put it on his route without factoring in a loop somehow. And anywhere I place one of these needs fire coverage. That's not very... Maybe he'll just go up there. Maybe he'll just go. Maybe if I buy one, he'll just go. But if he's only doing that, it's going to run out real quick. Is there a vehicle that can hold more than 2 horses? That's what we have. This looks like it would hold 4 horses, possibly. No, they need to be able to turn around here. They will be able to come in from the other side, like, eventually. Actually. That's a lot more built than I thought. This is a loop here. It does hit the gas. It's big. It's massive because it goes around here. Eventually it'll be smaller. Freaking power line. Lies. It was lies. So you have to do it both ways, though. That's the problem. Be going that way, I think. I think the solution is to tear the wire out. Man. I could tear it up temporarily and put it back. I don't think I need power over here. Although everything's being rebuilt, let's let this do whatever it's doing for a second. Let's wait till everybody's not busy for the next 3 years. Man, that's slow. One piece at a time. This has happened a couple times. I'm just gonna delete them. He's holding a 2-horse wagon. 2-horse wagon. It's useless. Holds everybody up. What the? 3? Okay. Someone's getting fired. They seem to just produce with a random number. Now, the replacement was pretty good about putting 4 in for 4 where it was supposed to happen. Did I delete another vehicle? Oh no, the flatbed's on the way here too. Nobody harvested the close one, eh? We had 2 extra tractors and 2 extra combines this year. We still have a month. It's actually not bad. No big ambitions? No, comrade. Illegal in the Republic. But I'm probably going to play that later this week. No, had a good time with it again. That's such a neat little game where it just keeps adding things as you go. It's like we're kind of still in the tutorial. I like the gym. I like the gym that we went with. The no input. I think I'd probably start with that next time, although it would break the tutorial because they're like, order things for your place. Making it 24-hour was probably a bad idea, but, you know, we're going to start a chain. We're going to start a revolution. No, this game needs a lot of time. This game needs to run. We're at a point where I need to run the sim. Missing steel. What is that? That needs to be fixed. Yeah, that other lane is not great. This lane's nice. also has a riveting economy. Although ours is mostly import steel. Bit of crops, the farm doesn't produce everything we need. But if you look, yeah. Now, a lot of that's just turning into horses, which is like, we need to do something with the horses. Because I've already replaced all the carts. Our oldest cart is 13, or maybe 14 now. We have a 15-year-old fire truck. And police. And passenger wagon, actually. Get those new ones going. $120 covered. Anything 14 years old has to have brown horses. The black horses are slightly faster, I think. That's what it said, anyways. $13, $12. We don't need to replace those. I ran out of buses, actually. And police. Good call. But thanks. Thanks. I wish this was more automated. Like, the thing was like, the automatic vehicle replacement was like, hey, I need one of these. And it was like, cool, I'll make one. Because it's actually easier to just not make your own vehicles and just click this button and have it replace them with money. Although we don't have money, so, no, take what you can get. Anything we're building still need gravel. Concrete. Steel. No, eh? There they go. Now they won't go to the border. We make our own gravel up here. Like so. Missing crops. Horse cart grain storage. That one's allowed to be out of crops. It's fabric factory. It's not. Baloka. Ouch. Oh man, we're gonna have so many loyal comrades. 99. 88. 98. 94. 87. 76. Yeah, if they go in with a radio, they just come out boosted to 100. 46 for this guy right now. How long you got left? 3 years? I took the 10 food trucks away from the mall because this is bringing the food there. And I think it's still quick enough. If it's not, I can just add another car. We've set the filters on the car so it can't back up. Like this one can only hold crops. one of them's only for food, just in case. The prison's on fire. Well, come on, really? Trying to make some loyal comrades here. One injury. I wonder if there's an ambulance on the way. I don't think so. Ooh, maybe. Should we follow the life of Schwarzkopf? Maybe. It looked like they should dispatch one. I don't see one, though. Oh. No. He died. He got... This guy's gone up 5% loyalty. Man, that's a lot of bricks. So coal makes bricks, though. We could always make a brick factory, too, after. They're spread out nicely now, so... Oh, no. Bunching up again. Fuel gas. Probably gonna need another one of those. I'll go here. So far we have little enough vehicles that 3 were enough to supply it, but I think the construction trains run on it. I don't know, actually. Still don't know, actually. Fuel, yeah, it would show coal. It needed coal. Each one of these little truckloads is worth $2,000. Problem is, if I empty this, the vehicle replacement will break and it'll start sending 1-horse carts out. And there's no notify when empty on it. So if I start using the train, I could break my vehicle replacement. I need to buy another truck and just have it do the same thing as this one, I think. And we'll just keep these. Did they start aging? They do. Okay, we'll sell some of those. We'll sell some of those. Yeah, I think I need one more truck. This one's fast, too. Let's try it. I think this is, well, it's our fastest truck. Maybe not vehicle. There's a direct line that goes to that one. That's why it's completely full, because he unloads there, then unloads in the train construction, actually. This is so much faster than our other vehicles. Now, our other vehicles, the horses, switch to the gravel in the winter because the dirt is wet. Are we gonna pass? Oh, it's so beautiful. Low on money. He could have actually loaded up here. Saved a bit of the drive. $4,000? Like, that's half the value of our giant train. Economy, comrade, the economy. Yeah, this is worth 8,500. And then this is worth 4,000. I think that was the one secret police car. This thing's loud, eh? Who just made it? Yeah, that's my neighbor, everyone. I like this singular brake light. You need an indicator. Okay. Selling gravel. Buying crops and food. It's set up that once my stuff is full of crops, he should be throttled off. He should be full when he gets to the border. And he won't be buying crops. Like, this will all get used. November, and we're still picking them up, man. They're all taken down, though, now. Not great. Not terrible. Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Sorry, that's Mewtwo. Comrade Moo's over here. Trying not to build mods, so I just place them. No, I'll place one once we have a livestock factory. We don't have any cows yet. I'm gonna let him load here for a bit just to get the old ones out. Not that any of them are that old. And then I'm gonna tell them to do the same thing as this guy. Wait till loaded, because then they should both do it. And that way he'll still make sure this is full, but it won't get so full. And the other guy can just export the excess. And we will just keep a giant stir here. It's weird, he waits for the third horse. This is out of crops. I built this ugly little rail after we realized this does nothing. The cow pasture makes so much organic waste. I figured this was going to make a lot. Look how big its garbage can is. That's how much waste it's made total. The whole time it's been running 0.01 tons. I don't even have a filter set on this. It just kind of doesn't know. There's not enough garbage. Bridges. Big Ambitions isn't finished yet. Still early access. So, you know. It's the better game. I didn't even read that message. What are you telling me? Put across? I don't care, comrade. If this actually throttled off, I wouldn't be importing crops. I'll just have to watch this. Yeah, we just need to sell them. As long as we're turning crops into the horses, we can sell them. What is it? It's 20 tons per horse, right? They're worth $1,000. Okay, so it's only like 200 and some profit per horse. Although we grow like 50% of the crop, so you know, shop is out of goods. That was real. This one doesn't have a warehouse. What's up? No parked covered trucks. Why were you loading crops? Inner city food distro. You are fueling yourself up. It's probably a good call, actually. These aren't even on. The orphanages. Struggling with the mall. They get their food here. Right there. Beautiful tree coverage. Blocking the cinematic view. He does have to drive around to get the food. Let's see what he's doing. We could upgrade the road. Give them right away. Did they finish this one? Freaking close. Are you coming this way? Okay, no, they're close. They're close. Man, they burn. It's 20 tons per horse. So the train only holds 11 horses worth of crops, even like every time it visits. They'll figure it out. We put double roads everywhere, so we can always upgrade one. That'll let me put signs on it. I can just give them the right of way. Maybe they got held up. I don't know. Looks like they're going back. This way. Maybe it is because they're fueling themselves up. Do my fuel trucks have... They have one parked truck. He shouldn't let me see that. He has 38 jobs. Building already assigned to another distribution office. Yeah. Told him not to send his trucks to the border for crops. The university. 51% educated. I have another university that's off. If we ever need to actually educate the people. Although I wanted to research this. Modern electric pylons before we build a power plant. Now, the researches in this game take like 30 seconds, so... Look how loyal these guys are. Or possibly unknown. If the secret police don't catch them, lets them in. See, like 30%? They were let in and then the secret police visited their house. Like this. They can currently work anywhere. But once the secret police rides here on his horse... Nope, this is going well. 46% now, overall. Boom. So loyalty and happiness just boost production, right? So a loyal comrade. He's unhappy, and he's 77% productive. Is he almost out? We can watch one once they get out. Once they get out, they get happy pretty quick. Because, like, it's pretty awesome out here compared to prison, you know? There aren't many super loyal ones. We just kind of opened that prison. Trying to find one in the wild. Someone who's happy and loyal. Oh, you know where they live? This house. Seem to fall to 70 after they get out of prison. "100% productive." I don't know if he's been in prison. There's no blurb like in Songs of Six. It's like, spent some time with the good folks. Prison number 7. What are you doing? A really interesting way to get there. There is a loop. Thanks, buddy. I didn't see that one. There is a loop, and that's bad. That is a bad loop. Now it's on the wrong side. I still can't hit it from the horse cart. The game's just like, what? What do you want here? You could use it to turn around from that way. From this way, it does nothing. That doesn't help. Oh no, yeah, because I can turn around this way too. And this isn't anything. I was thinking about deleting it, which would make a lot more sense than using it as an intersection. If I delete it, this rail can come out and be normal. Go down here. They can all join together. How's our vehicle repair? Did that ever rebuild? They're trying. Built our staircase. Nice. The fire station is staffed. Feel like they need to focus one here. More flatbeds? Home-produced flatbeds. Any of the vehicles you see with black horses, we produced. Brown horses are purchased. You're not going far enough. Horse cart people. What do you think we're going to see more of? Black horses or brown horses on the way? Eight Ball predicts Feels birthday, man. I think that means more black horses. Because that would be the good thing, right? More self-produced. Are we gonna overtake that car? Let's get him. I didn't even need it. You know what? We actually have vehicles now that will get slowed down by the winter. As in a snowplow would be beneficial. Up till now, it doesn't matter. It's the horses on gravel go full speed in the winter. They do slow down a bit on the dirt, which I didn't notice at first. Yeah. It's going for gas. This is a secret police, but don't tell anyone. Oh, it's Christmas. You can tell because Lennon's eyes are glowing. So this is Christmas. Where's Comrade going? Probably another secret police. Odds are. We do have one or two personal horses. Comrade, you're free. Go. I got pretty tired, eh? For just like walking. This one runs out of goods when there's a lineup. They won't pull from the warehouse when there's too many people. We pulled a lot of workers out. Can't remember for what. We pulled a lot of them out for this. Which is good, because it's working. Put that out right away. Look at that. Vehicles exported. It's horses. Shop out of goods again, man. That's the other one. So they're triggering when it's 60% full. You know what? These people are not going through clothes or stuff. I'm just gonna make 60% a larger number. You should trigger earlier. Yeah. Keep an extra truck in rotation. We're gonna need another one of these. Or to just modernize. But we're gonna need another one of those before I can turn these orphanages on. Which I think we'll be able to do the same thing. And boost their culture. Or their loyalty. $185 horses. See, so now they're both waiting till loaded, right? Oh, no. Only one. Why did I thought that was a truck. I thought there was a cyber truck here for some reason. Can never tell. $220 tons of crops, right? Productive we're getting. We burnt 40 of them by the time it was empty. You know, we burnt 20% of the load is gone already. We could have a train just bouncing back and forth. Crops, horses, crops, horses. Except it can't hit both stops. That's right. I messed up. I never expected to export horses, actually. It's like the only thing not hooked to a train. Now the train can load it from here, but it can't hit that and crops. Can load horses. I'm trying to think, like, if I set the train up, it can empty. And we've seen, so when it's empty, what happens is I do have automatic vehicle replacement on, but they're not allowed to buy them. They're only allowed to take from depot or vehicle storage, which is just these. Right? So when it's time to replace a vehicle, like a fire truck, let's say, and it triggers, if there's 4 horses, it'll give it 4 horses. If there's no horses, the second it gets that first horse, it'll pop out a 1 horse replacement, which is bad. It's just really bad. They're super slow. So I can't have this empty. There's no way to tell that. And I'd be loading them from here, and that wouldn't be able to see it. Now, the best way is to have trucks go here and just fight with this guy. Now, see, if this goes over 200, we'll add a truck. I was gonna put a wagon on him. I don't think he needs to do this step every time. This guy has sold a lot of wood. 138,751 tons on this tiny little train. It's been running for decades. Not showing decades. Ah, it is. 1900, 1910. It's really weird. Where are you going? Cannot. I thought he was going here. Which he also does, but he's taking a weird route. Get here. We came from here. I don't know why he didn't just go left here. He decided to go out and around. That's bad. That's bad pathing. There's only like 2 trains, so I'm not very concerned. 186. Has our friend visited? Yep. Over 4,000 now for this. For this tiny little truck. I'm gonna grab some water. Do I have enough money? Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. Driving recklessly. I love it. All of our... This is the wood we're exporting. See? We finally have someone using the fast lane. It's beautiful. Now we need to expand it. But... it's brick. And that's open trucks. And our open trucks have been driving up this mountain for 2 years. Actually, more like 5 years. This and that, yeah. We've spent so much time renovating this wire so that they didn't cross. We've renovated it in like 4 separate locations. New vehicle. Stalinets S65. This house never gets the police arrived. It's super weird. It's in range. Maybe not. Where's the police? Yeah, Popo. They got him. Police there. Reconstruction. Missing crops. And the courthouse, of course. Not sure about those bushes, actually. Maybe if we, like, continued it, I might get rid of those. And bring them out. I don't think it'll let me place them under it. No. Although I got much further than I thought I would. How did I get one there? Okay. Looks like I somehow planted some. Unless those were just there. Those could have just been natural. Missing crops. Always missing crops. I might just tell this one. Don't tell me that. Oh, what did I just do? I minimized it and confused myself. 188. It seems pretty balanced, like it's approaching, but not quite 200 all the time. Due to our fanatical horse export driver. New train. Yeah, we're pretty bad with the economy, but they're like importing, straight steel to build those coal plants. Yoink. He's actually repairing a house. Still 1,200 bucks, man. Quit hurting my economy. You gotta watch that when you're upgrading. That's the fire station. Police. You still need to be able to get out. And once it's one way, too, actually. Same thing. Ride out, dump trucks, ride. Show us around the forestry district. Forestry, fabric, clothing. The reason we started with fabric and clothing, we added fabric once we had a train, because it's 20 tons, but the close can be done by horses. This is 2 tons of input, 1 ton of output. So 2 covered wagons can make 1 ton of export. Whereas with fabric, for instance, it's 20 to 5. So it takes 5 wagons to make 1 ton of export. If we're doing like, they hold 2 tons of crops and 1 ton of goods. Same with like food, it was just physically too many resources. That's 2 to 1 as well, actually, isn't it? 3 to 1. It's just a lot of crops input. This is very little input. Not this, the clothing. Oh, we're out of gravel? Did you tell me that? Oh, you did. Okay, but yesterday. That's not bad. Was the train just here? Hey. Yeah, just chill on that for a bit. He is exporting gravel sometimes. When we're not building, it'll throttle off, right? It's the early start gravel production still. It's not... We're building rails and stuff too. It's a miracle. This is where it all comes from. This is the magic. We've actually got excavators since I built it, so it doesn't need to be staffed anymore, but all the water comes from here. All the water. It goes into the fabric factory. We don't have running water. We're using trucks. Water pressure. Even that says 0, actually. That's not true. Slowly added tiny bits to the sewage. Need to add some more, actually. Cut down traffic. I'm gonna put a water pipe right there. Statue, don't want to crowd him. I don't want them to start building this because it'll the gravel trucks. We just assign them to something else. Maybe we should research modern sewer pipes. Oh yeah, it's more than double capacity. Yeah, this is all flat here. You can see the height lines. When something is flat, it's super easy to run sewage on because they can run level, so you can actually go right any direction. Doesn't matter. Anyways, that one will go into that one, into that one, into that one. Or 5 that I can connect. We have sewage trucks. They're doing fine. Because we've been slowly connecting, we have much more water trucks. They are busy. Don't look too busy now. When the traffic gets backed up, though, they get busy. Buying gravel. Train platform, aggregates, steel and boards you get next door to you. Missing gravel. Yeah, man, give it a second. Give it a second. Where were we? Yeah, the magic. This is the magic. Look at him go. 1.9 tons of quarried stone. Why didn't you drop that off? Machine replacement in progress. Ah, the plot thickens. The plot thickens. I had that thing up on the hill set to high prio. Right, the factory and the machine replacements not high prio, so when they've never brought it to steel, the factory has been off. I really can't tell this is being rebuilt, eh? Normally you can see the... Well, that just finished. The scaffolding? Didn't even realize this was off. Assigned machine replacement. It sent one of the... There's one depot with open trucks that's far away. This is his story. Are we in front? Hit the gas, comrade. This is one of our homebred horses. Watch him go. What is going on here? Stamina. We're wore out. What you missed is the brown horse just caught up to us as we ran out of stamina. They seem to be better. Oh no, we're hauling 2 tons of steel and he's empty. That's what it is. We noticed that really big here for the first time. Actually, if the buses get completely fully loaded, they don't make it in the winter. They're slower when they're fully loaded. 19 verse 17. He is on gravel, but even if you try and make him run. 25. 28, and he's tired now. He's just like, no, I can't do it. Oh, he hit this. Out of the way, sir. And then he hit, no, he hit a wall. Ooh. No resources. Missing coal ore. That is what it needs, see? Divert. Won't matter, actually, because he doesn't have a storage or anything. Doesn't matter. They're actually a lot further than I thought. We could low prio this, actually, and if they built everything else first, that's also low. That's also low. Yeah, if they build everything else first, then it'll be functional. We don't need no water. They do, though, actually, need water. Yeah, so I closed the main road to the food, but they haven't been complaining, so that's good. Vehicle repair finished. No resources. Yeah. Yeah, it burnt down. What are you missing? Everything. Assume somebody was doing that and it forgot when it burnt down. Has all the right filters, not many of the correct wagons. Who was doing that? It burnt down, so whatever office I had doing it forgot. Wouldn't have been over there. Car mechanic. That must be it. This must have been a backup on these. Yeah. Oh, and if it goes above that, I see. And this one will be set to 50%. So he only triggers on these if they get low. Because they're important, horse end station. It keeps my buses from wandering. Especially these ones. Ooh, we've disconnected the highway for them. There used to be a nice road here. But we had a bus traffic jam that caused an incident. A slight. This is our population graph here. It's beautiful. But there was a little traffic jam at one point. Caused a slight incident. 10 years ago now. Wow. We should build a memorial. Oh, now I can see that it's being done. Just in time, comrade. Fire destroyed a building. Train aggregate loading. Oh no. Why? Fire trucks burnt down. Was I just not paying attention for that long? They even made it there. Oh no. The timing on that. Unreal. Really? Not bad, actually. 74 tons? Like, that could be worse. That could be worse. Missing gravel. I know about that, comrade. Thank you. Have any more free space in my demolition? No. Man, that's a significant hit to the economy. Now, you know, I don't have enough money to voluntarily pause coal export, so the price goes back up. But the game kind of forced our hand here. That's a long time. 74 tons. 2 tons at a time. 37 trips. 9 trucks. 4.1 trips each. Freaking believe. Cats living with dogs. Society is broken down. They just didn't have enough workers. I didn't have this set. Which means the mine and this can absorb a disproportionate amount of workers, and this didn't get enough. This also absorbs some. So they actually got there. Good day. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, what have I done? I got it. Playing some workers and resources. My coal loading plant just burnt down right before we could open up. Right before we could open up the coal factory. Appreciated. Hopefully your stream went well. We got a nice little town going though. It's all running on horses, including the water, which is kind of sketchy. But we're just starting to upgrade some paths and stuff. Now, the economy's kind of shot, but these things were hundreds of tons of steel. Man, that's going to be expensive to rebuild, isn't it? It even took our fire trucks with it. They even made it there. Watch out. Oh, if it's one truck at a time, that's bad. Yeah, the early start demolition trucks leave something to be desired. I appreciate the raid. Enjoy your nap. Oh my. Luckily, it takes them equally as long to get to the border. Oh yeah, there's only one dude on the wagon, right? Yeah, they can't help each other either. They have a really strong union for the time. Yeah, sanitation and unions, you know? Luckily, they'll naturally space out with the 4 kilometers between them and the border. Oh, wait. Stop. Hold the horses. Hey, that's probably where that came from, eh? Yeah, we can just... Where are they? Demolition. Put the garbage here. Right beside it. Boom. Copy. Paste. Now, I think they won't realize I've done that till after they do this once. I could Control H them to send them home. Where are we? I think they'd make it back too, actually. Instead of sending them all home, let's just check. Are you going to recheck where to bring that? No, you're keeping your old route. See, he's going to get the new route now. Well, he needs fuel. After he gets fuel, he's going to take the new route. And then they'll just bounce back and forth between that storage up there, which gets on a train. It still comes here eventually. You know, huge shout out to this for not burning down yet. Super important building. No fire coverage. How did you get here? Oh. You have nowhere to go. What did you just do? Did you see what just happened there? How did he get uranium? I can make him sell horses for a minute. A lot of friggin' around though. No, that's really well balanced. That's just taking off 180 over and over. My quantum horse storage. We need to fix that. Man, I can't believe that burnt down. Missing gravel. Yeah, comrade. Have they figured it out, though? We're making it again? Okay. This is what we were trying to show. The beautiful show. The early start gravel process. We even have an excavator now, so this is always loaded. Started in 1900. I used the Time Master mod to turn it back a bit. Right at the start. Right at the start. Not enough wardens. Loyalty, 46%. Still good. Despite the fires and failures. Yeah, look, 93%. 82, 75, 80. 26 in there. No radio either. It's good if they get a radio before they go to prison. 30% of the population. There's a power line here in my way. It's not even really... I don't think it does anything. I don't think it does anything. Maybe the carpenter needs power, but it's throttled off. It's not even trying to do anything. What are we missing? Covered, open, dump, crane, large, fire, water, ambulance, concrete, bus, garbage, police, ambulance. I think that's it. I think we have everything. Anything here I didn't say. Cistern. Didn't say cistern. There's one. Oh, sewage. Price of coal falls. Joke's on them. Our coal thing burnt down. Oh, wait. Task failed successfully. A logging wagon. Horse printer go burr. That was me. Tell me to boil a kettle, start streaming. So we have one prison boosting loyalty. The other one's just regular happiness. Although we could probably turn it up soon. They have to average above 50% loyalty for it to work. This one's filtered. Secret police still lagging a bit. The city needs a little bit more population, but everything's kind of struggling a bit. Want to wait till we have some resources. Once we have the coal moved off the border. It's a lot of trucks, because like we're heated with coal. Right? It's just a lot of trucks. Even the direct line for this is probably a lot of trucks. That's a distribution office. Direct line must go here. Yeah, 10 horses looping between here and the border. I didn't leave any way to connect the train to this, so they're still gonna loop just up out the back. Can't believe that burnt down. They've almost gotten 20 tons put away. Now, the ones I sent home should be getting back soon. Yeah, that's not him. There it is. Yeah, this one's going to start bouncing back and forth. Is there any hay up here? No. Well, he'll need to go get hay at some point. Should there be? There's hay here. I don't think we have any parked trucks, but we just fixed this, so this can just outpace our gravel trucks, which we don't really have enough of, but once I'm building a building, they're tied up for a really long time. So I figure while we're not building with gravel. Rough gravel horses. Why isn't this going? Oh, the waste wagon had to come. Yeah. Might be quicker to build it at garbage, but they both have such large internal storages. Like my waste trucks only hold 2 tons. You know, so I don't need to add a garbage. Although it would consolidate the waste between these two. Right? That still holds 50 tons. More than all of my waste trucks combined. The numbers are just so weird when you have the tiny trucks with the big buildings. The poor factory just like, oh, another load, and it's gone. Concrete trucks are not busy. They will be in a second, actually. I assume the thing that burnt down is concrete and steel. I appreciate that there's 2 decimal places, or this would be really painful to watch. No. We lost one. Oh man, it even has, we have coal. We have coal. $29 tons of steel left on this storage. Just work days. That'll get finished. Doesn't really matter because I can't do anything with it. I can't send the trucks up here. I think it's too far. Should have done this before I built the factory. What is this? New road time? I think. That's a spot that actually causes traffic jams. Because my trains wait to fuel here. I don't want that to be part of a real road. Missed it by that much. Let them try that out. Don't want traffic to come up here. It's the thing, but coal trucks. Now they're gonna come here. Trying to think where the furthest. How far can you put these things? Too long. Wonder what the max length is. What are conveyors? Be a super useful number to have in here, but there's no numbers in there. That was the wrong building to delete. Whoops. Those have a storage? Or does it need to be fed? I don't have one over here. I have an unloader. Don't think they have a storage. Don't know how well they'd work with the powered thing. And I could build a storage and then hook it to it, but if the storage burns down, it's really bad. Kinda like this. Can't believe that burnt down. They're like sitting most of the time, right? So I think I want them on max speed. We also probably want this bus stop to make sure the fire stations are full and then do something else. Documentation. Western propaganda, I know. We ran out of money, so we've been having to listen to their ads. Yeah, we lost that radio premium subscription. It's going well, except I finally got the coal plant built, and this burnt down simultaneously. So, you know, and they're loading the waste very rapidly. so that we can spend a year building it afterwards. Looks nice. Yeah, until you realize they're not all aggregate loaders, and that's where the people walk. It blends in. I camoed it in there. Once we plant trees, you'll never know. They're just a different type of resource. Go work in the fire station. So the fire trucks even made it there, but I guess there weren't enough workers, and it just burnt down. Now that's excessive. Just need a bit. I assume this just soaked up all the workers, is what happened. This fire station was open but couldn't reach it. Also, this burnt down earlier, our vehicle repair. Now, he didn't reach it. He doesn't reach it. I don't... Man, so frustrating. Nobody will put it out. There's a fire station here, and there's a fire station here. Got him. Now that you've seen it, are you willing? No. Really? I don't like that. Anyways, temporary fix. Early starts brutal. Now, the worst part is I could just buy vehicles, but I'm not. They also changed the border, so it's not like infinite throughput anymore. They changed it again, which is good. The vehicles aren't getting stuck here, but my outgoing highway is kind of useless because the throughput's just not there anymore. Valoka Prison. It's not a fun one. Radio station. That's a good one. Rebuilding the radio. Taking out a lot of loans, but we built just a ton of rail today. They've been constantly going, both the track builders and the factory, and we're going to rebuild the factory, and we rebuilt the vehicle repair. I have 200 horses. I'm not sure what to do with. We're slowly exporting them. This is the woodcutter here. This is money we're driving through. Are we behind a freaking 3-horsed fuel truck? I only have 3 fuel trucks and one of them's gimped. 3 horses, man. Now we only have like 10 trucks, so it's not a huge issue. Oh yeah, look, the radio being rebuilt. I don't know if we've driven up here. We got lots of horses, though. 2-horse wagon? Man, that's even worse. I like all the little buildings, though. The early start aesthetic. Takes them forever to grapple a road. Yeah, like we have coal. We can't even use it. Although they're doing good. They're doing good. I changed where they dump their garbage to here, so. You got it, buddy. Dirt road beside it. That was just while I was upgrading the road, right? Guess it's still there, though. Yeah, I had to put the big train away. Yeah, it's sad. Where is it? How worn are you? Ah, you repaired already, did you? He was just like, while I'm here, it is connected to this. The train constructors. Yeah, they built all that. Look, there he goes there. George, Fred, morning. Should I remember to buy more trucks this year? Oh, it's full with all the stuff we put in. All right, what are you gonna do? It's full. When those extra distribution offices build by the border, I'm going to move those covered trucks back over, I think. Yeah, they got that done too. This is closer for them, but they'd be in the way more. Actually, they'd be... No. Yeah. Well, no, because it's burnt down, but normally. Is the price of coal going up at least? Not even. There was actually an event that drove it down. Ooh, real bulldozer. Shop is out of goods. Actually, I think that's right. If I turned it up, we just buy a bunch of electronics, actually, that we don't need. More tons of steel here. Then we have to build this whole thing. Rapid. burnt down. How unfortunate. Yeah, just tell me when it's done. Horse distro. They're on low. That means everything is on the way up here. Maybe not to this one, 'cause it's also on low, but it gets bypassed by these, so. Man, I don't really want them to have to drive here. No fire coverage. Man, I miss helicopters. There's no fire coverage here either, actually. It's quite dangerous. Tried. Did try. How much steel is that? $100,000. Oh. Well, yeah. Very flammable, but not the expensive parts. A significant amount of driving distance reduced. Now, I could have it have fire coverage and just put it here. Anyways, can't afford it yet. This isn't even built. So, well, look, almost. Almost. 5 tons left. Like watching paint dry. It's beautiful. Coal mine, horse people. Up and down the hill. Now, when this is done, if I actually stop building factories for a second, we should be making profit. Should be. Coal ore's gone up $1. Since we involuntarily stopped exporting it. I wonder if the worker buses even make it here, or if it's just been people walking. Right? I don't think so. Could be an issue. Demolition complete. High prio. Hit it. That'll help the border traffic. What year did you start in? 1900. I think I read that one a bit ago. Man, that's a lot of stuck horses. What's up here? I should really delete these. Are they gridlocked there? There. What are you doing? They're stuck. Wonder how long they've been holding up the border. That's bad. Because I built that new road. They were denied from going that way. What? Sure. They were built in an emergency. We kind of left it. warm out. Traffic new incident incoming? Yeah. You're always stuck in traffic. No, we put a new road through up here. So they weren't allowed to go up here before. They had to go... There was just no way to get through there. They had to go up here. So they either went like that, like this. Construction complete. Wow, if it had been pushing the wrong item, man. Is it ever quick? Not that bad, actually. This is not that bad. Obviously, the bus made it there. I stopped paying attention. Here, let's start further closer. Oh yeah, he's fine. 2.5 hours. Look at us go. A lot of traffic jam notices, yeah. Probably should have paid attention. They changed the border so it's not unlimited throughput now. It's still not one at a time either. That water truck's having a lot of trouble. Brick horse feeder. Still doesn't seem to be perfect, eh? Those guys dodged each other nice. Crops and food. Man, the poor economy. Just off a cliff. Amount due in 30 days, 84,000. Well, we have the train, so once that's built, we can start loading coal instead. I might just load both. Just have him blast back and forth. Price just dropped 8 cents on coal ore. But it's up 19 cents from what it was when I checked before. It was 11.31. Too many vehicles turning left there now. Oh man, so many vehicles. High proud. Almost done the first phase, actually. Pretty impressive. Now the next phase, a lot of trucks. 100 trucks? 100-ish. Looks like we're gonna need to balance the coal mine a bit. One plant is draining it. Yeah, okay. You. Fire station, coal mine. Other. I just want to make sure there's always people in the fire station. Like, some percent of every bus go to the fire station, just in case. And then this, because nothing else works. This is empty. Wait. Just ping me over and over. No, don't do that. Oh, that's right. The gravel trucks are busy here. No, they're done now. I think that's it for gravel. We can keep, yeah, they were parked. There were some parked. Something was parked. Bricks. They're bringing them to the low prio building, so when this is done, it'll instantly. It means I have nothing on medium. And this is on high, so. Now they have to get here, drop off before they see that. He needs gas now. Once he gets gas, he'll check for another job. So many wasted workers. Horse distribution office. What do you do? Exporting the clothing and fabric. Falling behind? That's a good sign. No, he's fallen behind due to border traffic. It used to be done by the train, but then we repurposed the train to move a lot of crops. It was just adding time. We didn't need. Does he have 100 tons of crops? Is this full? That's empty. Oh, it's currently filling. It's warm out. Heat plant shut off. the other distribution office. So this is how you make a distribution office fill itself up, actually. So you can tell it to load at the customs house, but you can't assign itself, right? Need another one. Load at the customs house. Sign. Unload. So now you can put like load crops, unload crops, right? Copy. Paste. Now he's got it. And then you could even tell him to unload there. And then copy it back. And now they can both fuel themselves and each other up. Looks like we have money sitting in this warehouse. Having trouble exporting. Which is good. It's good. Oh, they're trying to fill this one to 60%. As long as the export doesn't throttle off, they're doing a good deed. That's pretty harsh. Fire. That seems to be going pretty good. If we upgraded this all to cars, I think it'd pay for itself pretty quick. There's no way we're getting it all off the fields. But I'm also not importing fertilizer, so the rotting crops are fixing that too. We are. I have one truck, I think, doing it. Yeah, 2 tons. Just to see if it was possible. It won't take the liquid, because there's no power. I didn't put power out here. The horse things can use their own fuel without power. Don't know where it is. It's in here somewhere. And the free gas stations don't need power. For these. And these don't need power. Prison problem? Nobody's escaped. Nobody's escaped in a long time. 95% secure. %100% loyal. Doesn't even have a radio. Wow. Just been in there a really long time. Wow, that's a good sign. It means they don't need a radio if they murder someone. 46% loyalty. We're kind of stalled out there. Phase 2. I've called every open truck in the Republic here. It's 22. What, 44 tons of stuff? That's not even enough. It's not even 44 tons. I exaggerated how much they could carry. Assumed they could carry 2 tons. No, no. Gross miscalculation. Hit it. I think that's really only good for emergency vehicles, because they sit parked all the time. Or to get someone frustrating out of your way. 31? Careful, they'll stumble. Good job, man. What's this? Why do you still got stuff aboard? It's not how it's supposed to work. What is this? Why is the secret police up here? One of my secret police must not have fuel. Oh, it's because they hold gas. Yeah. I wonder if that's what's doing it. My secret police fail sometimes. I think it's because I need better fuel in the town. These are just personal vehicles. I'm just gonna move them for now. Messed that up, eh? Shoot. I like to be able to get the path through. Anyways, nobody walks here either. That's the other one, eh? I don't want everybody to cross the bus path, although that's not heat, but it's going to be heat. That's right. Oh, this is the bus. I built a new platform. I just haven't turned it on. Because I haven't filled this out yet. Because there's no heat here. Because I haven't built the heat. We're putting a new heat plant up here too. We're out of heat. They actually, one of them starting to drop temperature in the winter a bit. They each only have 2 lines. But where is it? 53, right? That one's fine. 88, that one's fine. 74, that one's fine. And it's a good thing these 2 are fine, because this one bleeds over. The lines only do 100, the small heat lines. And that's without any loss due to distance. And they are literally as long as it's possibly allowed to be. To the point where the kindergarten was initially here. And we bulldozed it and moved it here. Because the heater couldn't be here because it was too far. So that was too far. I actually moved the kindergarten. Yeah. Something. That's something. I can make a lot of those crop trucks load over here. But it's constantly out because we have an infinite horse sink. Man, it is like perfectly balanced. That one export truck we added, unfortunately, balanced it. Although this is on, so it is replacing our vehicles when it's time. Like new fire truck, boop, got one, got him. You know. New water tanker. Boop. Why did the number go down when I did that? Should be how it works. Oh, because it doesn't count till it touches the depot, I think. And we are at 15 years now, actually. They seem to wear out a lot quicker than cars. Get him. Get him. Man, a rocket. The fire truck, though, you should be able to take him. Same speed. Gonna leave it on the fire truck, because they go and they park forever. And then they work in short bursts. Wonder which fire truck we replaced. Changed my mind. The entrance is too short. I'm gonna block the highway. This, they have to come from both ways. Now, eventually it's gonna be one way, but I'm guessing by the time it's all one way, we're not using horses for secret police anymore. Something more like that, but then that's taking up a lot of room. Like, in the city, I put it across the street. Takes me a long time to put a building down. Early start kind of suits me, actually, because it doesn't matter if I put a building down. I don't have any vehicles to build it. You know? I have as many vehicles going as I can. Although, the more resources I get away from the border. When I started this, the border had unlimited throughput. Otherwise, we definitely would have moved something away from it by now. There was no reason to. Kind of glad they changed it. Because, yeah, you could just brute force. We add as many vehicles as you want. Our first early start playthrough, like the 1941 or whatever, without horses, we had a line 69 oil trucks on it. Because it didn't matter. The border never backed up. So just add trucks. Bulldoze the kindergarten and move it 30 feet, right? Oh man, I have a clip on my old computer of one of my Songs of Six Cities. It's actually the short on YouTube, the one where I went to 30,000 pop. Right near the end, like, there's the Grand Temple, and it's like a big building like this. And if you're watching it's like a 1 minute recap of the city. And I'd say like 8 seconds before the end, the Grand Temple disappears and reappears right here. And it's good. The road had the tiniest kink in it. It was driving me nuts forever. And eventually I was like, you know what? I'm doing it. I deleted the Grand Temple and moved it over 3 tiles. Most expensive building in the game. Just like, now, rip it down, move it over 3 tiles. That's the best way to line up buildings, and I actually learned that from Songs of Six, and I just started using it in this game. And that's why all the buildings are so perfectly aligned. It's beautiful. So you just take a building, right? Go somewhere, we're not going to mess stuff up. Take any building, you place it, and then you just place wherever you want the other one. Let's say we want them lined up like that. And then take the copy tool. it's here. I've now put it in my hotwire. Yeah, and then you just line it up. Then you have a perfectly lined up row of buildings. I don't know if you're weird. You could do an angle too. It still work. Unlocks all kinds of new designs. This is the road to NATO. This is where all the NATO money went. I built little construction depot over here, trucks. Paver, bulldozer. It's broken down there. There's nowhere to go though, so just chilling. Yeah, that's all your NATO money that you start with. Up to there. Everything on this side of the river has been built with Rupos. This side was Natonian. Although, no, this little piece was built with Rupos. Like, literally just that piece, I think. No, and this piece. Oh no, I never did it. The highway didn't line up. I messed up. This lane used to line up with here. So we had to bulldoze this whole piece. Took a long time. Take equally as long to pave. I could probably pave the whole city in the time it's going to take me to do that. So, speaking of, yeah, that didn't need pavement or gravel. I mean, I'm using gravel because you can upgrade it to brick and asphalt after. I think we're going to put the black pavement in the middle. Did that quick. Yeah, things don't go everywhere. Might have been overkill. It's all such tiny jobs, though. I mean, they should be able to figure it out. That's buses for the heat. So, yeah, finish that before winter. Comrade Secret Police. Still on a brown horse. Really? Do you want a new horse? This is my horse. Black horse to black horse. No, we need dark brown horse to black horse. Yeah, man. Oh, we got one. Sick. I don't think it'll work unless he's parked. But if he goes and parks for a second. Taking his horse for its last ride. Oh, he's going up the mountain to get fuel. That's what the problem is with them. I'll put the fuel here, actually. When we destroy that bus stop, start using this one. Ooh, it built. We've been slacking. Price of coal barely rose that whole time. Hey, buddy, where are you? How much coal do we have? 2,500 tons. Oh yeah, this thing burnt down. Yeah. Here you go, man. It's not burnt down anymore. Load coal. I wonder. Right? Load coal. And if he doesn't fill up, then load the crappier coal. Seems to make sense, right? And then wait to load it, and then the coal will also fill up. I hate having the customs house at the top, although I don't think it matters. First, coal export. I haven't figured out how to use it domestically yet, but we'll get there. Do I have enough money? Oh, we even have enough money to shut up UI and ride the train. How goes the working, the resources? Okay. The coal train burnt down, and it was unfortunate for society. Not the train, the depot, but we just rebuilt it and finished the coal refineries. So instead of exporting raw coal, we export the real deal. Going there right now, actually. This train is louder than me. I know. It's the only one. Can't really balance for everything. The wood building storing highly flammable materials burnt down. I know. We're refueling right now. A bit longer than that was designed for. There's the horse bringing the water for our boiler. It's still going to be worth less than just the coal ore was when we first started exporting it. Not enough. Not enough. Twice as much as we were with the coal ore, though. So, yeah, not enough. And it's loud. It's extremely loud. But it's like the back, not enough, and also a lot. You know, it's the backbone of the economy here. There's the wood train too, exporting. And I don't think we're building anything with steel this month. Next month will be nice, hopefully. Nah, we pay like 80,000 a month on the loan, which doesn't appear there. 88,000. We'll have to refinance that in a minute. It was 700 tons of coal ore was more than 20,000 when we decided to invest hundreds of thousands of dollars in the coal infrastructure. But then I exported the coal ore for decades without upgrading it because it was just flying out of the mine, you know? Why not? Paid down a lot of the loans, was able to build a farm and the horse construction, and we replaced all of our vehicles, which has kind of stopped. That's gonna stop consuming resources. I'd like to say the trains are going to stop building, but the second they do, I'm going to start them doing something else. We got a lot of infrastructure built now. And there's going to be an event that raises the price of coal. It just needs more people now. Yeah, do you want to see what a $4,000 export looks like? So this is a $16,000 export. Do you want to see a $4,000 export? Yeah. For horses. Still like right around 180. Not more. No, 1/4. If I had 4 of those going, it'd be worth more. They're worth 4,000. The train was worth 16,000. Thank you. Train pulled in right in time. I can't find the truck as easily now. The reason I was able to find it so easy, there's only like 4 vehicles with headlights in the Republic. So at night, they're super easy to find. If you build it, they will go. I did put that there. I did. So I put it there so I could move the light, but I've since moved the light back to there. When the light was here, when they were waiting, like initially, before all this other stuff was here, it was putting the signals on the road and they were stopping, so I built this to move it back, but I've never torn it out. There's the garbage. Crops, food. That was the food. good. This train is so much quieter. Stealth train tech. Hey, thank you. I actually missed the 900 follower point sometime this week. Yeah, not great, eh? Especially because it's not currently sustainable. Now, I never had to force people to come up here because the coal ore produces a lot. Although he'll just grab the coal. No, there is no coal ore. That's the problem. Current production per workday. Once there's more housing, it'll come from here. Currently just kind of janked in here. And these houses are all set to go here for the heat. And the fabric and the clothes and whatnot. Even that, the whole city's just running on nothing. Oh, our university education is tanked. Okay. Okay, comrades. Who wants to go to school? 50% loyal? Wow, these guys were super loyal when they moved in. I don't want to turn it down too much lower, but I obviously had it too high because we were 50% educated at the start of the stream, and now we're down to 30, which is actually a bit lower than I'd like. I like 50-50 just because it's easy. I wouldn't care if it was 100% highly educated, though. We have a second university if things get bad. $16,000. Normally I'd have a prison up there to boost the mine. We're both here boosting the factories. The unhappy prison, or the unloyal prison, and the turbo loyalty prison. And 91, no radio. That's good. Now the coal was backed up. We're not actually producing it that fast. That's a good month. $69 8,000. Just need to throw bodies at the problem. Bodies we don't have, but definitely build another house or two. It's always good to stop the major construction projects, like between them, in case your construction depots are falling behind on maintenance. But you can check that here too. This one, list of buildings, entire map, show wear and tear, sort. We only have 2 buildings that currently need to be repaired, although one of them is suspiciously disrepaired. Like we deleted a path and forgot to put it back. There you go. Same with your vehicles, you can see if you're behind. These are at NATO, they're broken. Excavator's kind of broken. Oh, you know why? I never put things back. You can't go fix the excavator. After it burnt down, I never gave it back vehicles. Any covered truck, eh? I wonder what's more important, speed? This only carries food, apparently. That's weird. Speed or capacity. I can try these though. I don't think I've seen this one. Hold more than the horses anyways. Fire extinguished. Good job, comrades. New vehicle. They ever export that, catch him back up here, too. Still hovering around 200 horses. In our 24 horse storage. See, I want to be able to export these with a train. I think we could if we had a dedicated train that brought crops to make them and exported them. Now we looked, it's only like plus 200 a horse, but it's still good money. They make them quick too. When they have crops. Staffing issue. He could be loading. He must have put a tiny bit of coal in all of his carts. Because he's allowed to load the coal ore right now, too. But he's not. Now we turned up the bus stop. A little too high. Zero. Just a little. 0 workers. They don't take many workers. It's like slow but fast at the same time. That looks about right. Now, really, we need like another 400 people up here. So now, even though the money will keep going down, this is going to be going down. Same with the Mount Dew, we could probably refinance that. How much do we owe? 3.6 million? Our rate's a bit worse. Maybe we try and hold off for a minute. Basically, I can change repaying this over 1,000 days to over 1700 days, whatever it is. 4.6? They lost faith in us for a minute. Lost our good rates. Open trucks are all parked. What a terrible economy. $2,000 truckloads of horses. I don't know why this works. This is kind of funny to me. Throw them on the pile. Here they come to make more. If we can resist the urge to click all winter, we should get a better interest rate. What would we be missing? food. Missing coal. I don't think that's bad, but I kind of have to pause that one. I did just tell it to tell me if it was missing up here, which in hindsight, I don't care about right now because it's freaking me out thinking this one's empty. Now we're still buying the coal for this one. I think the sheer distance would cost more in trucks than the saving between getting the coal like this to that. Now we designed this, which should work. So 2 max length, these things. And then we could load the trucks here. They can cut through. But it was 100,000, 108,000 last year's dollars. All my factories are running terribly, except for this one that I don't need to run well. Is anyone being forced to come here? It was actually just the one house. Maybe I should have left it. Just for the fire coverage, if anything. Make sure to put people in the fire stations, please. A lot of people forced into here. 57% loyalty. Think we can turn that up? Don't think so. Not yet. It's a low amount of prisoners. They're gonna miss one. They're gonna miss a crime. I had a feeling something was going on. You got that? They're actually doing it. Crime wave over here. not enough officers. These are terrible police stations. I should have them each only have one horse police cart, but then we were missing all kinds of crimes. I don't know. I think we have 5 or 6 of them in the town. Every once in a while, they just get overwhelmed. Usually build another one when it happens. The secret police stole them. You can do it, guys. Vehicle export, look at that, once a month. Or horses. Apocalypse. Not bad. I could force more people into this one too, but then they just come into other stuff. Like the police stations. How's the education? Still kind of falling, eh? Peaked above 2,000 comrades. We're under 1,000. I think they get a loyalty boost for studying here, because our comrades are loyal. Okay, that's going now. Look, kids. The kids are that loyal? Nice. No, you're not. Government loyalty. So their house just wasn't checked. Yeah, 50 is too high right now, I think. Kids are phasing out. She won't be allowed back in. Now they're holding at 45 due to the radio and stuff. Go to school. That's fine, right? They process through. You can do this, which educates less people at a time, but chooses the people with the highest education number first. But I find this is fine. Unless it's like crazy bad. Yeah, 35% educated. Interesting balance of workers, eh? 11, 1, jammed full, empty. Doesn't really matter because we're producing it all anyway. So when this one is full and it can't put it here, it's flowing into this one anyways. You can even prio it if you want. So you know what? No, just put it there. Right? It's gonna wreck that distribution office. Waiting on production anyways, right? So he can fill that up every time on his way back. He's the only one that gets gas there. Traffic jam. That happens from time to time. When he's gone to get fuel, and there's no workers here, because they are intermittent. The only thing that uses water is the fabric factory, and it's in a tower anyways, so. Percent dropped 1%. This one dropped enough, I built a new one. Should probably give the city water and sewer at some point. I don't know what I have to research to get the better sewer pipes. $198 horses. I want to sell more horses. Missing coal ore. I'm trying not to take it alone for a minute. Vehicle was $5,000. And then I think we're going to refinance them. Get this amount down, and I think we can actually keep up without taking out new loans. juggle the workers around a bit in a minute. The resources, you know? If I stop putting crops there, you'll probably stop importing crops. We still imported a lot of crops last year. Rail's not done yet. I see what he's doing. He's using this as a switch track. Just no, he didn't. There needs to be one right where he is, actually. And here. They could use this one, yeah. Residential fire. 898 educated. What was it at a minute ago? I think it's going back up. I asked for too much loyalty from my students. I think what happened is every time I looked at it, it looked good, but they were all getting in at 60% loyalty, then it was dropping and they weren't finishing. This person might not finish school, you know? 46, 45's the cutoff. The cutoff is not based on your grades. It's based solely on how much you worship your government. Busy spot. Heat, fabric, clothing, prisons, construction. Don't usually like having construction and heat on the same bus stop, but it is pretty good throughput. It only affected us seriously once. A lot of cut down trees. This is our loyalty producing prison, which is still low on prisoners. We had 60 prisoners before, and now we have 30. So it just seems too low. And if it was summer, I could just click on the buildings with pink roofs, find all my police stations super easily. I don't know what happened. Happiness going down. Could have been a water shortage or something. That doesn't really show up anywhere. Not important anyways. Drinking alcohols. Big problem. Go look at art instead. Did we run out of money here? And I didn't notice? That would have made him mad. We did. Whoops. Shoot. I'll let the power flicker. Price of coal's rising. The world is thawing. The greenest time of year. Selling more horses. Let's go. Just doubled our horse export. I just have to add crops to make that better. I think food would be more profitable. Putting a food factory there too. Some fuel. Good call. What do you think it's going to be worth? Truckload of horses. Too many uninvestigated cases. Yeah. $42.52. Not bad. Busy spot. Yeah. You good now? 42 prisoners. Yeah, it's going back up. Ooh, nice. The happy prison. Loyal prison. I'd have them both on loyalty. I thought I had enough people. I wonder when it's time to, like, flip it. That's good. That just nerfed it. We don't need that, though. Right? Instead of being a drag, now it's kind of like, do this, make you happy. This guy is a TV. He's pretty happy already. Pretty happy already. Want to see Andropova's Day? 72. Getting up there. Need some food, some drink. Takes him a while to get ready, you know? Food, check. To the bar. Check. At home propaganda. Check. You're good now, though, right? Good now, though. You know what? I think it's because our education dropped. And we just had... Yeah. It's just not enough highly educated people anymore. 877. I believe that went back down. This allows them to study into adulthood, which allows you to get more adults reliably educated. Some of these people were close already. I had the loyalty requirement really high. That's my only dorm. They send you a lot of unhappiness notifications. Don't really like building them just for that reason. We can almost borrow more than we owe again. I wonder if that's where it flips to 4.4%. New vehicle. Yeah, there's too many workers over here doing nothing. Where'd that big thing go? Wonder if we sell carts. Because, like, they're getting old, you know? That one's years old. I had a cart vehicle. Vehicle repair coming here for this, apparently. See what he does. See how much that's worth. Sell some carts. Gotta keep the stock fresh, right? Fuel. Direct to granary. Although it's empty a lot of the time, I don't know. That's why it's one way. When the train dumps, it pushes hay into here, and the granary can't pull it back. One cart at a time. $300 though, you know. One, really though? I thought he was gonna do at least two. You know, you could rotate that, man. Stick to stick. Angle them, go jousting. Wonder if he's got like a preference, what type of cart he likes. Because right, these people are just doing nothing right now. Have faith. The officer's tank. $874 educated. Yeah, really fell off a cliff there for a bit. The changes here are so slow to take effect too. That's decent. I like that. Plus 2% with happiness. Also the culture boost. So when they like culture more, they're less likely to go drinking. Which is just good. What's broken? Vehicle is being repaired. Cool. These keep notifying you based on this for like 2 years after it happens, which is kind of good. It's annoying if you fix it instantly, but I didn't fix anything, so it's kind of good. I could turn off the notifications, but yeah, we didn't fix anything. We'll just monitor the situation. Happens every couple of years. That's good. Cooking now. 57% too. Now, one of those secret police cars is broken down, so we could have a lot of question marks in here. Which would actually mostly affect the prison. We flip this off, yeah. Disloyal people, 80%. Nice. Full of garbage. It's a lot of garbage. Doesn't really make sense. I mean, it can. Here, just put it here, actually. Put it there. Perfect. Fixed. That's actually the solution anyways. Although then they're taking all the stuff from the town, driving it up the hill instead of just putting it here. He's the one who should have been doing it. But obviously they're only sending one at a time, and that's not going to cut it. Did I put a logging bike in there? Whoops. 5 years old too, actually. 6 years old? Like, what do I do with this thing? 5 years old, 4 years old. This one only has one horse. Coal waste horse. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Man, where'd the other one go? I made the change on the horse and not on the line, which took him off the line. I might as well wait till loaded. Not that I think they're gonna get ahead of it. Let's find out. Amount you can borrow. I need you to delay this loan. Think he makes it to the border before they spend all my money? Beautiful. It's not all that much though. A lot of vehicles lined up there. Yeah, now we can borrow more. Which means I can put all this into 2 loans, because 2 million's the max. I had a game where I broke inflation and like the overall economy. This always caps out at 2 million, and one truck of electronics was 200 million. So if you needed a truck of electronics, you had to take out 100 loans. You can actually overflow this into like a negative integer. See, I don't want this. This is going down now. Due to lack of crops, not due to... We even cut the gravel out. Speaking of, how's that going? Seems like a reasonable place to start. They should all be parked. We make gravel and the workers, so it should be fairly free. I got some coal ore this time. Oh. That's a lot. So the amount we do in 30 days is going to go down a lot here. Oh. Probably should have paid back half them before I took out the next ones. I don't know how it calculates the interest rate it's going to give you. Took 20,000 off of it, and we have $300,000. Bit of play money. That's just so I don't have to spam more loans for a bit. The catch being we owe the money for a lot longer. So we'll pay more interest and everything. Oh, my gold train lost cars for a minute. That's good. Education is sketchy. Although, yeah, these guys are all getting educated now. We're good. Whoops. I just straight up deleted that one. Yeah, new heat plant, a couple more workers. These two are super loyal, so they gotta work there. This is just gonna drain a police station somewhere. Coal mine horse people. Let's just stick with the coal for a minute. Radio station. Yeah, everybody. Epidemic? Probably should have checked that, but we have 106, 21 plus without own flat. So even if people die, whatever. We also have a lot of hospitals, just like we have a lot of police stations, fire stations. No doctors anymore, but lots of hospitals. There we go. %. Is that what it was at? I feel like this should be at like, yeah, 42. Zimbabwean ruble, yes, yeah. $1 trillion. You can still buy those $1 trillion banknotes on eBay for more than they were ever worth IRL. They're only like $5. 40 workers without job. That means their bus didn't make it. I could add another bus to this line. Coal mine horse people. Like, we make them now, so might as well. They will go join the fray. Yeah, I think we just ran out of police officers, actually. We ran out of educated comrades. It's still dropping really fast. Also went up really fast though, but it's pretty low now. Lowest in over a decade. Turned up the loyalty too high. Now the people that made it through, we probably have a pretty good loyal base. This, it's all working well. Horses are dropping. We're gonna have to slow down the horse export at some point. Man, 42.92, $40 more than last time. Livestock, we're exporting carts. Rocket. How much do we owe? 3.66 million. We need to make 60,000 a month in order for it to pay off without us needing another loan. Now, anything without us taking out a lot of loans, it'll slowly pay off and add to our stuff. One good coal event, do it too. Back down to $11. It was like 13.69. See, they didn't make it unemployed. Neither did they. I just watched them falling out. Only one of them made it. When the buses are full and it rains, they don't make it. Same with the winter. See how much slower? Oh, that's even a brown horse. It's a brown horse wagon. But yeah, it's the weight difference. More so than the horse difference. First. So I think I actually nerfed the factory by turning up the bus stop because the full horse wagons don't make it. Now that's why I moved the bus stop, because I think they will make it from here. It's just closer enough. Maybe not though. Yeah, we have a lot of roads upgrading now. No. Yeah, if they're full, they don't make it. Coal mine horse people. Load workers. See that? If there's no room at the bus stop, or they don't get picked up at the bus stop, they won't be allowed to work anywhere else. And they'll get unemployed. You always have to put this. Even if you put it at 100 and 0. Just lets them go choose somewhere else. Now we are approaching the 5-hour mark. I forgot to get up. 4-hour mark. Hey man, did you not get the memo? Oh, I destroyed all of the paths to it right before I told you all to go there. There. There's a path there. I was gonna say, I need to stand up for a sec, grab something to drink. How's that? Thank you. Have you made it this far? Appreciate like or follow, whatever the button is on your platform. And I will be back for more. Approaching the midway point. Yeah, that's... Let's see if one of these makes it. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. And thanks for watching. Monitor them for me. did they all make it? Still no, eh? Oh man, he went home, but I think everybody else got out. Brutal. Look, I even remembered to get rid of it myself. Did the ad run at the wrong time? That's unfortunate. Or the correct time, just not when I stood up. No, it's 3 minutes late. What's going on there? Broke the crickets one. Money went down a good bit. Yeah, if the workers aren't getting here, it's worse than... Although... decent amount built up. In the camera. Comrades, the Republic is falling apart. I have a hot tea though, so I don't care. Add carriages so that I just added people so they were more full. We did add carriages, but you're always going to hit a full one. We changed bus stops. Hopefully it works. Now, they shouldn't be on this dirt road because if it rains, but I don't want to pave the whole dirt road. There's a spot I don't want it finished right there. Might just delete it. Where'd that guy go? I could just say load 80% actually. Speed them up a bit. Oh. No, no, didn't make it. Okay, but yeah. Not really adding much, eh? No. Brutal. On station, load 70% full. If they fill up, they don't make it. We could just buy buses. Could just buy buses. It's the hill too. Like if they were loading at the top and driving down the hill, there'd be no issue. I'm gonna check all these notifications in a minute. Should probably have checked them right when I got back. Those will all pop up again. You know what we need? I need a new road sign. Horses activate turbo. And we'll put it right at the final stretch before the bus stop so they don't get worn out, but right at the end they hit the turbo for a second. See, I don't want to pave that one. I prioed that one, but that doesn't mean the same thing as normal. It still needs 11 trucks to come. Look, there's some people. Yeah, I think we really broke this by adding more people to the bus stop. You might as well go, but at the same time, no. Gravel. We could start selling the rocks again. Man, we're throttled off due to garbage, actually. And there's a truck loading at each building. Oh no. Technical office is sending them to the buildings because they're full too. I have two directly going back and forth. I could probably add a third. They rotate with each other. I do need to park one of those horse exports. Yep. Dropped horses. Now it's because of crops. It's not because we can't produce them. Speed of train is actually what's doing it. Oh, that's a pretty useless run there. Was confusing me. Now we can just watch it burn. That's it? 3 fire? 3 fire earthquake? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's sad. $838. Educated still falling. Prisoners. 27. Building on fire. Fire wagon's on the way. Thinking about turning on the second university for a minute. Although this one's not really struggling. Doesn't quite reach everybody. This one doesn't really reach many extra houses, though. We're almost done. That would actually just stop using a ton of steel. I let them stop for a minute, but I think I'm gonna start building this bridge. Which is also like $100,000 worth of steel. Oil over here. Nothing is worth anything. Oil's not worth anything. Coal's not worth anything. There, the oil falls. I mentioned it. I thought about profiting off of oil. And the game was just like, no. Put that thought back in your head. see if anyone wants to study here. Although that's a huge worker sink, right? And everyone's smart around it. Forced into here. Hopefully a bit more consistent with less than 100%. Although, yeah, if they get behind someone. Why? How did you even get on the right road? Yeah. Okay, yeah. They're all on the left road now. Ambulance not arrived. It's probably fair. It's pretty fair. No doctors anyways. You wouldn't have done any better if it had arrived, buddy. Don't worry. What happened here? Matador open hall. No blueprint set for production. Why not? Someone's just exporting these, so I figure one of everything. Loop through it. If they need it, they'll take one when it spawns. You can have one now. Warm out. Collapse of the law system. Yeah, just no police, man. Just no police. This one has more capacity. I'm gonna filter it the other way. Although this is kind of stupid because the professors aren't loyal over here. I think I should just shut this one back down, actually. Just don't have enough workers. I rarely use this, but this is going to filter them by who has the highest education. And I assume we have a bunch of people ready to graduate, I hope. Unless this starts showing like 1.8, 1.9 though, I'm going to let them all back in. It caps the volume. And yeah, no, they're all like 1.6. $1.9. 2. There they go. 2. Caps the throughput pretty hard though. Now, I mean, this thing can support more people. Bit more staff, please. Oh, I have the staff being super loyal. There you go. Perfect. Should have clicked off it. It's like a targeted attack on our educated population or something. Just one more building. It takes them a long time. 1.28. Especially when they don't always get to attend class when they go to school. So the education fell, leading to less police officers, leading to a crime wave. We have very few prisoners. Shoot. Yeah, just do one list of vehicles and buildings. Entire map, buildings. It's gonna make them so mad. So they focus their work evenly between everything they have to do. So if there's too many things at once, they don't get anything done. I'll also probably turn this down. We'll get it. That's going now. $830 educated. I feel like that's just dropping. Not good. Oh, it's not the ratio. It's the garbage. They unload quickly. Instant. Okay. I saw more spots I can load at. Different routes. It's going to be a mess. You there. Yeah, these got spots. Load. Mixed waste. Put it there. Hersberg Coal Processing Plant, it was called. Whoops. Okay, good. So. Hersberg Coal Processing 2. Good. Four more trucks to help with the waste. Yeah, we're being throttled by waste. And education. Waste and education. 828. That's a lower number than it was before, isn't it? Okay, we had that epidemic though, because 21 plus without ohm flat went down 50 as well. So people died. See, the waste from here goes directly onto a train, I think. You do. Get both if you can. He's probably already put coal and everything. But yeah, just because the garbage from here goes directly onto the train. Till we figure it out. We now have 3 going here, 2 going here, 2 going here. For 7. And the technical office is sending 1 here each at a time because they're full. That could be killing the people too, actually, the garbages. Might need an actual garbage truck. Or... Could. That's a cliff. We'd have to delete so much stuff to get that one. I don't know if they're cut out for this. Loading speed's a little low. investigate them. 41 cases this year. It's bad. Especially because we use the prisoners as labor. If they're out doing crime, they're not working, you know? Bad combo. 92 children cannot study university. Yeah. Kind of okay with that. If they were loyaler, they could move in here. See? So loyaler children are allowed to move in here to study. 56. It's not too high of a bar. Edumacation. Garbage. Garbage. That's bad. That's really bad. Like, this is the loading. This is throttling our loading speed. Is there hay up here for these guys? No. Try that. Horse feeder. Decent spot for it if the highway ever comes here or whatever. Not sure what we do about that. Kind of jank the roads through already. Man, I can't believe they don't make it when they're full. Even after I moved the bus stop. Thought just enough. Anyways, this is working. 70%. Ish. Technical services, they're helping with that too. Exporting a concrete wagon. Go move some trash, man. Go move some trash. I haven't even looked at what the garbage trucks are available. It might just solve the problem. One real garbage truck instead of throwing 12 horses at it. As we follow a sewage truck. Sewage horse. Sewage horse. Man, it's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, just arrest a singular person. Send somebody to jail. Make it symbolic. Holy crap. $8.21, 31% educated. Man. All right, we need to finish a few. Yes, we ran out of smart people and can no longer investigate crime. See, but then you're sending super loyal students to the not loyal university. I don't even know if that makes sense here. Fill this up. Quantity over quality. This is just because I don't think it's going to get much staff. We must have had like a big wave of educated people, like we did. They must all be aging out at once. Or dying to pollution up here. Anyone can work here. Yeah, 1.9, 1.9, 1.9. Education deficit. Man, we're in every type of deficit. No gravel. Go figure. Need more comrades. Does reach the food from there. Also reaches the food. This food's kind of stressed out. Did they reach the other food? No, not a chance. What? Heat? 360. Oh, they're super far from heat. He's good. This one's not. Because it's the center of the building. That's the reading. Somehow ended up closest to the overloaded one with this building. Kind of like that too, actually. But he's closest to this one, which is not what we need. Okay, now we're furthest from this one, right? 364, 350, 356, yeah. We're closest to this one. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but that's what I'm banking on. Still reaches the food. Lined up kind of nice. They're a bit close. Close. Really want to rotate that one now. Sorry. Should be good. Should be good. Don't see a culture up here. See this. See this one. That is also sport. Wow. It's that one. This one doesn't have a culture building. This. This. Really like the trees here, though. That's it. This path needs to go through. Even though I put one across there, it's not great. Let's go with that. It's already bricked, too. Now, they'll go eat and then do a culture after. I only have 3 culture buildings. And they, like, barely overlap with each other. Yeah, there's this one. That one. Hate that sometimes. You can use the path connect tool to get rid of the node. Sometimes there's just not a great choice. I think that's it. You good now, buddy? Nice. How short it is now. 383. We shaved like 60 meters off his walk. Probably added a lot to this, actually. Light blue is once construction's finished. Dark blue's without. Nobody extra can reach it by the looks of it. Well, except for this. But it did shave distance, which will let everyone else get home quicker to listen to propaganda. Not enough water. It is enough sewer if there's pipes. There's no pipes, though. Could put pipes. Pretty sure you can flow through this building. Otherwise, why would it have an input, right? I always use a modded one of these, and I'm not this game. The modded one just has 4 ins and outs. I love it. I just don't want to run out of spots, you know? What kind of tree is this? Water, sewer. I'm still using trucks, so each building needs multiple waters, just so that multiple water trucks can be dispatched at a time. Now the sewage gets dumped right here. Looks like the road's not connected. Oh, that's a bus stop. Right by the sewage plant. Water station. Yeah, I kind of want one more. There you go. Water. What do we think? These gonna work? I think they'll fix it. No, we always need more people. Now they're close to the factory. right? This building's not all that healthy. I'm thinking this is going to be the same. We might actually need another hospital. Although, no, once we get the education back up, 830 still, with way too many resources dedicated to it. Alright, back open to everybody. Open season. Who is it? These two houses can't reach university, and these two houses. Although those two, I think, is just the path not being done. I could turn this train station and allow students, and then this house would walk to this train station, and then they'd wait for an hour, and then walk to this university. But by the time they get there and wait in line, I don't know how good that would go. Education crisis. It's not on my list today. It's just throttled by garbage. Yeah, we need a new waste solution. Now, they'll speed up a lot once there's fuel here, actually. Unexpected. Oh, he's gonna hit us with it 2 times. Double unexpected. Race. Fantastic. Oh. Rocked. Traffic jam. Oh? Are you stuck? What's up? You're stuck. Okay. Next one will figure it out. Sure. Now it needs another truck to come. They're actually almost done all the paving we put down. And now we're not throttled by workers anymore, just by garbage. Oh, did we have the train picking up coal ore? I think it's a better call to just do it on both steps. Because the coal ore doesn't make garbage. Well, it does, but the garbage goes straight into a train. Man, I should have looked at that. We're gonna have to tear out that arm thing and redo it. Or use garbage trucks. I should look at garbage trucks. Unless, you know what? Look, they made almost enough coal. So what I have here is I have him loading coal, right? So he's going to try and load coal. And then I have him loading at the same station afterwards, coal and coal ore. So if he doesn't get coal, he's going to try and load this. But he puts a little bit in each wagon. So if you have it set, once he hits a certain amount, he won't like fill the rest. See, all of his wagons are full now. So even if he flips to this one, which is the wait till loaded stage, he can't fit any coal ore. Mixed waste, uninvestigated crime. Whoa, whoa. You've lost the privileges of 2 police cars. Like, there's just no police, man. Policemen, police people. What's up? Oh. It's a good piece, too. It also stops the train, yeah. New vehicle. Uninvestigated cases. This one's not gonna finish. None of them are. No officers. I think it's because I turned on that extra university again. I don't think it's helping either. $8.39. $16,000. What's coal worth? $11 still, man. Getting just brutalized by prices. the waste removal up here. This will actually speed it up because they're driving down the hill for fuel and they'll just start bouncing here. It wasn't full for a second. There it goes. He's actively picking up the waste. It's going up. There are 3 wagons currently actively pulling waste out of this building. Oh, I didn't need 2, that's for sure. I wonder if these guys should be turboed. Right? He spends most of his time stopped. Just loading. And look at this. Oh, 1 second after it leaves. They literally only run while there's dudes. No, he already touched all the wagons this time, too. Yeah, see, they have to keep going down the hill for fuel. Not for long. Have a case. Now, I took a police car away from this one. I think it'll be okay. Because they need the police cars to pick up the cases. Like the vanilla police stations that hold like 6 or 8 cars, you probably shouldn't put 8 cars in it right away. We only have 1 horse in each one right away, but we were actually missing crimes. I think once they're smart people again, we're fine though. Too many uninvestigated cases. Out of money. They hate that. Well, we can borrow a lot more than we owe, which is good. Wake everybody up. Make sure to really back the border up. He's been there so long. It's December and he still has crops on board from loading in the field. Cinema. Brick horse feeder. Crop fuel is still busy. Actually, I want this one to be able to fuel itself up too. So maybe not. If you put fuel in the depot, they're only allowed to fuel up in the depot, so they always have to come back here for fuel. If you don't, they're allowed to get fuel at all of the other gas stations, and they're going to be the ones distributing the fuel, so I think we're okay there. Where's my horses and stuff? We have like 200 of these. I'm gonna build a lot more. That one, right? Oh, did they all have 4 horses set? Shoot. Bet you they didn't. Four. Nice. Okay, good. That should just be 5 more horses moving crops around. Because there's none parked. One of those destinations is gonna be here. And there. "40 destinations. Love it. You're obviously not too busy. They used to fill up a gas station. They're just exporting food now. Oh no, you're the food and alcohol. That's probably not one I should do. Not a huge issue. The food is provided by train now. That's why they're not busy. Our failing police state. 47. It's promising. Man, what happened? You can almost see where I cranked up the loyalty requirements for education. Might have been a bit overzealous with that. Over 2,000 to under 1,000. Nothing running correctly. I wish there was a clear all button for like stuff you've assigned. Like I want to clear. I want to start over. Made a mistake. Let them roam. I'm sure they can do it better than whatever I've tried to accomplish. Groundworks have started on the 2 new buildings. Now, this is a university. We could have another new dorm. It's never on, but it exists. Now that's going. That's going good. That's like perfect. Stop. Be perfect. Hey, he did the thing where he picked up the coal ore. I think it's better than waiting. Like, he should be running, you know, constantly. I highly doubt we can keep fuel in here. Now, all the buses who come up here have an end station. Shouldn't need fuel up here. Other than that, actually, since we're not building, like, what are you doing? Garbage. Yeah, it's all just garbage. Let's see, when he gets there. Oh, you're not even first. When he gets there. Yeah, yeah. Happiness is falling a bit. Crime. Hospital too, apparently. What? Oh, the fire station. I did say to do that. Alright, so see they're all going down the hill now for fuel. Next time, they won't need to. And they'll all just keep bouncing. See here, this is going to be the new speed. And the fuel is pretty far, actually. It's there. I also have trouble keeping fuel there. That's why I built the new depot. Should help. Where'd the one I was clicked on go? Did he already fuel up and go? See, he's going to the customs house. Where do you live? No, I think we just start dumping it all here. Although that puts constant traffic on the bus lane. Which is enough for them to not make it. He made it. He made it. This is looking better, though. It looked very empty before, because they were all spending most of their time getting fuel. A lot of the trucks from the city are going to get fuel, because I told them to dump up here now. It's just really far from where the fuel comes from. I do think I should leave that open, actually, and plug it in here. There's a water substation there. It's not even mad at me. It's just like, there's a water substation there. Looks weird, but it'd be easier to take this one after. Actually, I really don't like how that looks. More gravel. Gotta stop clicking. More uninvestigated cases. $870 educated. Why are these houses warmer? Is that physically like heat? No. Or insulation. Concrete, gravel, usual. Sewage trucks are all busy. Sketchy. I don't want his water truck hitting the city. This won't work. You know what? The sewage trucks are all busy now, but I'm constantly adding sewer. Like, this is going to take this whole radius off of sewer trucks. In a sec. It's already building. In a second, this whole radius. And then I'll have the same amount of sewer trucks just doing this. There's a lot more laid out too. What does it cost? What's that? Yeah, there's no steel in these. I'm not making bricks or concrete. White W series. We're paying down the loan, which is good. $873 educated. That's also going back up. It's construction. It's construction. It's not heat loss. I was looking at that. I'm like, that's weird, you know? $98 tons of bricks. Bring it. This has been broken for a really long time. $18 years. Secret Police is 18 years old. Wow. Try the new one? New hotness. There's one secret police car. The rest are horses. Oh yeah, that's the one. No one will ever see that coming, right? Not suspicious at all for the time period. And they actually did, like, go from horses and carriages to, like, Model Ts to cars that look like spaceships overnight. You know? And we just decided everything should be a blob. Stupid aerodynamics. Although this thing looks pretty aero, you know? Yeah. Happiness too, though. University Hall. Means the houses are full. They'll be happy in a minute, actually, when we build these. That's the downside of University Halls. So it lets them stay into adulthood to study, so you can guarantee to get some education. But if they can't find a home, they get really, really unhappy and eventually just leave. Need. Don't think that's gonna reach them. It is a university. It's kind of... Coal train's moving, so that made a difference. Didn't really watch it, but... having the bit of fuel up here keeps the garbage trucks. Good thing that doesn't block the road. Oh yeah, look at that. We're ahead. Actually ahead. This is still full, but... Look, there's one loading here. There's one loading here. One loading here. There's a second one pulling in here. There's a third one going there. There's a second one going here. Unloading. He's coming to here. We'll get it. The horses can do everything, see? Horses can do it. It's not even fully staffed. Oh, they're throttled with the ore, because when they were first throttled with garbage, I messed this up. $881 educator. Think we can push it to 80% loaded? No, he was at 345. At 100% loaded, they don't make it. The whole way up is an incline. And people have weight. apparently. And a fully loaded wagon is 3 kilometers an hour slower than an unloaded wagon. I don't think I'll make it behind this either, unless we really... You can do it. We are making all of our technical office waste horses climb this hill now. Oh yeah, hit it. And they're processing all that? Perfect. I don't know, man. That looks perfectly normal to me. They're building the pipe. That's what it is. It's a lot of, like, just like 100 gravel trucks, and they all want to go right here. And this, which is all of our open trucks. I actually told every single truck in the Republic, because this was doing the concrete. This was on the open stage, and then I started a gravel stage here. That's a really bad move, actually. They keep the stages slightly separated. And this is where all the sewage goes. Boop. Yeah. Not frigging around with that. That's bad. Kinda in the middle of something here. How many horses do we have? 70. One second thing? Okay. The heat is bad, actually. Not bad. It's not good. This one, that one. Okay, fine. Yeah, this one's close. In the 50s is not enough. In Siberia, they'd be really cold. Here, it'll just dip, I think. It'll be close. Nah, I think we're past the cold. Past the cold snap, hopefully. Yeah, one of them is not able to maintain cold temperature anymore. Neither of them, they're both struggling. You can do it. Prisoners? 29? Kind of going back up. Which is, wow, man. The education just, yeah, tanked. And I was relying on just having a base high education. I don't have any houses sorted by education. So I don't have like any smart people told to keep doing the smart jobs, and they just stop doing them. Can't even mark that intersection. It's all gravel. What you can do is you just do this. Now there's gravel. Now you can just... Somebody have the right of way. It doesn't even really matter. You want to go? There you go. That's a lot of vehicles. And then living here, your garden is just a freaking highway for a week. Fire extinguished. Good job. Ooh, train construction. That's a big one. Uninvestigated cases. See, this one's actually getting through its cases. These ones are harder to do, right? It's just more work. And then there's a chance to solve. I think that's a modifier on how effective the work is. Beans. What the... Big old biddies. How we doing, Bean Man? Good to see you. The bean train. Look, I got the thing. No, I got a Stream Deck. I've been playing with it now. So I can chain all the GIFs. Although it seems broken, so that didn't work. Try again. Still figuring it out, obviously. You know the drill. We're playing some workers and resources, barely hanging on, kind of losing, kind of winning, having a good time. Bit of everything. Using all of our brain. Making coal, and I'm buying coal. I can't figure out how to get coal into these heat plants. Especially not for cheaper than just buying it. Like just extending that down there was like $100,000. I don't know if we just buy and sell it for that. That's a good amount. We made a good amount. Hey, it's not overflowing anymore. All it took was a gas station and 15 dedicated trucks to pick up the garbage from these two plants. Yeah, so these made a lot more garbage than I thought. I actually haven't checked any of the new areas. Technical service coverage. This fire station has a truck coming to it, which is unfortunate. I think I could reach that. You have a... Of course you don't have a path. What about that? When you highlight a technical service, it tells you what buildings it has to touch. It shouldn't have to touch. Small fire station. No, not quite, eh? Man, I don't want the big one outputting into here. I don't know if he's allowed to use the big one. He is. Oh, come on, man. You actually don't reach that with that gravel path there? It's not the right type of garbage for him. Alright, that works. I just didn't want to hit this with the small one. I want it all going here. That's full again. Wow. Okay, but these are almost empty. That's really good. Money's really trying to hold on. Having a bad time with the crime. Ouch. $900 educated. Yeah, this is gonna fix itself. And soon we're gonna have more people. I'm not gonna tell them to go to bus stops, and it's actually a lot more people. Fill out the city nice. We need a lot more people. You want like 1 or 2% unemployment, right? You want people waiting to fill positions. criminals might need a real police station eventually. I think the education, though. So these have to be highly educated. What happened is that just kind of stopped existing. I turned this up to like 65%. So we did have a way, like the current educators, most of them are super loyal. Or will be. When we find out how loyal they are, man, everything's running so poorly. Train's leaving again? Wow. Make it to the border before the money hits 0, will you? Good month. How much do we have to pay? Every 30 days. 66. We can borrow 3.8 million now, though. That's the highest it's been. Also, we're building, you know, it's not cheap. I think they're both gonna have a garbage already. We built extra water, sewer. March ended nicely. There is still that one vehicle just exporting vehicles. Our fuel depots are really busy. So these are homemade horse wagons. Breeding the horses. Constructing the carts ourselves. Anything with the black horses, we've made ourselves. Anything with brown horses, we bought. Selling an ambulance for 211 rubles. Is there another one there? Refrigerator. Maybe I filter him to just sell one type. No, because we're cycling the carts, right? Yeah, this cart's 4 years old. Can I tell him to pick up based on age? Load oldest. 915 educated. Yeah, that was a bit sketchy. I don't think those new houses can reach the university. No. Could filter them to only accept educated people, though. Not going to. I could. This is filtered to only accept educated people. Or loyal people, sorry. It's the education. 50 or above. Now, the secret police hasn't been there in a long time. Probably because it's not staffed well. See, the power just went out. Whoops, they don't like that. Yoink. Who spent that much? Oh, the train. Yeah. Buying the food still. Man. I don't know. He's ahead on all of those. Come on. Send him to jail. Do something. The red ones take so much work. Comrade. Overwhelming here. Holy moly. I missed one. I missed one. This one? Pretty sure there's one more somewhere. Limitations are good there. Limitations bad here. But oh, if I let him finish this one, rocket through the rest. Counterintuitive to get rid of the major crimes, but it's so much easier to solve these. I think it's one happiness debuff, regardless if it was like a major, regular, just an unsolved crime. How are you this bad? I did take all of his workers away. He's gonna be better soon. Very soon. Nice. So much wasted work. See, the chance to solve multiplier, right? That one hit the pole. Boom, boom. Heat. Power. Has 1.2, so it's good. Nobody lives here yet, though. That one has extra power. This one only has 1 power, really? Freaking on top of the transformer. How did that come about? 2 transformers. Anyways. Heat. Heat, yeah. Water, good. Sewer is piped, yeah. Welcome to your new homes, comrades. A lot of them should be educated too, because they would have been 21 plus without own flat. Were they trapped in the university? Look at that, 935, 936, 937. That's these people. The ones that were finished their education, yeah. So like him. Whoop, missed him. Him. Go find a home, comrade. How old are you? 24? Yeah, go find a home. He moved. Perfect. There. Lives here now. Unexpected, but moved from there to there. $35 workers in each one. No complaints yet. Technical office says it doesn't have to touch them. They light up. So he got that garbage. He got that garbage. Now we have space for another 200 workers here. Now they can't reach university. They can move to the dorm, though, I'm pretty sure. That's what it's for. If they're loyal enough, of course. Of course. Seems the police are recovering. Prison population, still only 30. Good morning. Had an educational collapse, resulting in a failure of our police services. Along with a slight economic collapse, and actually this building collapsed. We're doing good though, actually. I think. One good coal event and we're rich. Just one. Coal's $11. Boards are 10. That's a lot more than they were. Gonna be rich soon. What's the other stuff we're selling? Clothes? Fabric? That's worth a lot. 3,500. 945. We're selling horses. They're about $1,000 each. We're selling carts. They're not worth very much though. Almost making coal, bastard, and we can bring it back and forth now that the garbage is clear. That's the production rate. We had to limit the vehicles. Limit the buses. Good call. Chat. When they're full, they're too heavy. And they're slow. Going up the hill. And they don't make it. Around 70%, they're quick enough. I think we could push 80, but I'm not sure. But yeah, at 100%, they don't make it up the hill. In time, that is. Because timed. As if the weight of people versus the grade of the road is taken into effect. Like, that's awesome, you know? Good example, actually. Perfect. It's turning this train around when it's fully loaded on this uphill. Watching it try and get going. Yeah, that wasn't too steep. Versus the downhill, though. He braked. Maybe that's pretty steep there. Although we did level this out pretty good. Money. LI2 plane. Uninvestigated cases. Yeah, we're getting back on top of that. Happiness is going back up. New vehicle, PM3. I think we have the PM1. Ooh, almost back up to 1,000 educated comrades. Yeah, we had it really bad. Like, we go back, say, 10 or 12 years or something, and look at the highly educated population. Wham. Kind of hit a wall there. Kind of hit a wall there. It's recovering. That bar says it's over 1,000. This one doesn't. Anyways, we threw in some new houses. Could fill them, but might just let my comrades expand naturally for a bit. They should want to get educations when they're young. Should kind of put educated people here, yeah. They can reach a university, it's just not on. No complaints, no sport. You had sport. I can't even invite comrades from the third world because I spent all the NATO dollars on rocks. Coffee and a croissant. Beautiful. Yeah, the demand for croissants is very high in the Republic, actually. One of the few things that is worth money. Crops. 1 ton of crops is worth 4 tons of oil or 2 tons of coal. 4 tons of boards. Gravel is worth 3 times as much as oil. I don't know what's going on with the economy. Every time I go to do something, it just tanks. I go to do coal, they're like, yeah, $10. Thought about doing oil, and it just tanked it. So we're just watching the economy collapse. No, it's actually going pretty good. Just finished a coal refinery. So we've doubled the value of our coal. He probably doesn't need to do that every time. Yeah, we sell at the customs house. He's filling up his own gas station. He definitely doesn't need to do it every time. Right, load at the customs house. Unload at the customs house. Load coal. If no coal, load coal ore. Unload coal at the gas station. Unload coal and coal ore if you have it. Load coal. Unload coal. Yeah. Now we just need the price of coal to go up. We could look at it in NATO and then it's even sadder. 15 bucks. It's actually not bad. The exchanges. It's pretty terrible based on vehicle prices. Yeah, just added some new houses, so they're kind of spooling up. They're going to fight crime. Loyalty dropped 1%. I did switch this to be more happiness from straight propaganda. Could switch it back. Garbage. The pool is on fire, guys. The pool. Hopefully someone can figure that out. There's the food. It's actually going down. We turned off the food trucks. We're supplementing it. I think the construction trains are parked now. Which will save us some money. They were laying down a lot of steel. Selling wood. Okay, we're getting the crime back under control. To make our super prisoners, super loyals. 97%. Zach Griat. Only halfway through a sentence, too. He went to prison with a radio and only one station. He was doomed. Doomed to be loyal. Unable to sport. I'm sure you can all sport. The fee 626 everything. ONK. Damp Drecken. The pool is no longer on fire. It's fantastic news, actually. Maybe it's still warm, though. You know you'd go just to see. I would. It is actually warm. That's what the stop production was. Wow, that guy's doing a good job. Prisoners, 54. There. Let's back up to normal. Struggle. Yeah, had some garbage issues. There's about 20 garbage trucks between this and these doing direct lines, but we have the garbage kind of sorted there. This one probably wait till loaded. And this one too. Yep, they still get it. Good. Too many uninvestigated cases. Yeah, man. That was bad, but I think we got that sorted. Through education. 1,016 educated. Back up to 37%. We were like 70% educated at one point. What happened is I said only super loyal people can be educated, and it kept populating it, so I was like, great. But I didn't pay enough attention, and I'm guessing it was populating it with question marks. Or allowed to go in as long as they're question marks, but they don't stay question marks after a secret police visits their house. So I think a lot of people got like 10% educated. Everyone did the first semester. Yeah. I didn't see it. Apparently we were looking right at it. Be nice if somebody put it out in the meantime. Thank you. My poor economy. I don't know if I want the trains to have stopped building. I have to tear a wire up here to figure this out. I don't think they need power over here. I don't think they need power over there. Normally I could pull it back, get rid of the intersection, but I can't do that. I can't insta remove pavement. That should be good though. I want it to hit here. Like that. It's gonna come over. Well, let's try it. Tear out the wire. Bzzz. I don't think it matters. Does it need power? Nothing said. Okay, it doesn't. No, this doesn't need power. Missing crops. Yeah, this doesn't need power either. My farm doesn't ever have power. It's not like I just turned that off. That doesn't need power. I don't think it needs power. Nope. Although it seems to be... No, without issues. Without issues. Without issues. Now the production does seem really low compared to what they were doing before. No, I don't know. Seems pretty good. I don't even know if I need to put it back. Or 15 work days on the way. Bus versus excavator. Who wins? $1,022 educated comrades. Make the employees more loyal. Don't actually 100% know what that does. Whether it makes them more loyal or it makes the capacity higher. Buildings are almost half full. Extra 120 comrades working that weren't before. Oh, how's the gravel? Yeah. We're not building anything, are we? No. Go get some gravel. Just horses in the forest. Can't see anything. This is also our wood cutter, so I've been spamming trees here to export wood. Although, looks like I've failed. Apparently, I haven't clicked these in a little bit too long. Ooh, I thought that was money. Demolition finished. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like there's somewhere in the middle to meet there. Probably makes more sense space-wise, like this. Alright, I'm gonna save and then do something I'm not sure it's gonna let me undo. That's a bit better, eh? That makes sense. Passenger station for later. We're currently using it to build the horses, but just with buses. Also a bypass, right? Just for whoever wants to drive through, turn around. That's good, but we don't need it. I don't want to pay for it. So why did I just do? Oh yeah, power. I don't think they need it in the meantime, but rush it. I don't think they need it, but you can rush it all the same. Too many uninvestigated cases. That is looking kind of rough. You know what? They're doing it. Right? $60 prisoners. %45 loyal, 74% happy. Terrible police. It's terrible. Courthouse is good. Get ready to build the bridge? Not gonna build it yet, but who knows? Maybe oil goes up in price. There's really no move to make until something goes up in price. Make food. Oil's not worth anything. We have coal, it's not worth it. We have wood, and it's not worth anything. We have crops, and they're worth a bit of money, but we're using them. Steel. We need to make steel. We need to bring our horses somewhere to make iron. The price of coal has fallen. You can't make that up. You can't make that up. $9 now for coal, or $9. Glad we built this multi-$100,000 infrastructure here for coal. Not expensive to run this at all. Are resources infinite? Yes, resources are infinite. So when you're placing something for resources, like the coal mine, there's like a percent, like how good it is there. And that's just like a modifier on your overall production. This one was like 70 something. But after that, yeah, it's kind of like satisfactory. Just infinite. Now, over time, their need for electronics and the recipe to make electronics changes and gets more difficult. And the price goes up, so over time, like, prices kind of fluctuate. I hurt you with electronics, fuel, and basically everything, but we haven't hit a single one. I've hit all negative economic events. It should just make everything cheap enough to buy, right? But it doesn't seem to be working like that. Holy crap, get out of my DMs. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. And then we had a crime wave caused by lack of education. People forgot how to be policemen. It's probably a legit wait, yeah. NATO. Just added these. They're kind of filling out the city a bit, hopefully. Oh yeah, you make them yourself. No, you can make them yourself. They need more as time goes on. You can even see it between like two different comrades. Like how much they've gotten over time. And the longer they're here and the higher they're educated and other factors. Time. Like for instance, he has a radio, but a 54-year-old in 2010 is going to have a radio, a TV, and a computer. Not many of my people even have radios. It was our biggest problem. I rushed the radio and spent a lot of money on it. And still even only 20%? That went down too. 20% of the people have a radio. Look at the health difference. Yeah, one of them probably lives on the left and the right. The two sides of town are not equal. Actually, this new building looks fine. These ones seem to be right in the path of the pollution from the factories and the heat plants and stuff. I think it's going like just a laser. Although this house isn't good either. That's just poor coverage of this, I guess. Now, all the doctors moved out too, right? When the educated people left? 71% criminal? No. No. They're fine. 1 to 2%. You may have seen a particular individual. That's good though. Anyone, well, it depends which prison he ends up in. This one's like meh, they come out kind of happy. But if they end up in this prison, they come out super loyal. So yeah, super criminals end up 100% loyal. This is taking forever to spool up. Especially if they have a radio. If they go in, this guy had a TV. They go in and they have a radio. Although this guy doesn't have a radio and he's 100% loyal. That's how the crime works in the houses. They're not all like 2%. Most of them are not criminals. Right? 0%. 1, 0, 12. There's a criminal. One or 2%, you know, jaywalking, 5 over the limit. You know, this guy stole a candy bar. It's enough to get arrested, right? Especially because they're free. I mean, what are you even doing? Could have just asked. Jesus. No, we're good. We're good. Price of coal actually seems higher than it was before it told me it was falling. Went down to $9, but it's up to 12 now. We're in fairly crushing debt. It's okay though, because we manufacture all our own vehicles. Horses are going down slightly. There's something going on with crop distribution. Unlucky. Not quite full. Well, maybe he'll get it. One of the actual trucks. I've been meaning to buy a few extra trucks for years. I have one depot with trucks. The horses are kind of useless, actually. I think they just slow everything down. Like so. Although technically that's a truck front of the line, I guess. Like he's getting 10 tons and then the horse is going to get 1 ton. Need to make the roads directional. How did our paving endeavor go? Poorly as imagined. Man, they've barely done like any of it. It's a full truckload. Although, this is getting good. Rail construction. Filtered to 50% or above loyalty. Once it's up there, you can crank this up to 100 to make the prisoners more loyal. Still get criminality down. Now, they're not getting happy, but they get happy pretty quick when they get out. Is anybody getting out soon? I don't think that's soon. It's not too long, but it's not what I would consider soon. There's no way I'm gonna remember to stay clicked on it for that long. Yeah, it's okay. $65,000 in July. Decent. Balance the economy with 3% workforce modifications. No, if this is empty, it doesn't matter how many workers are in these. They have nothing to process, although this one does, actually. "70 prisoners." There we go. Now, the more prisoners to guards, the worse everything works. So at too many prisoners, yeah, this isn't that great. But any sort of positive, I mean, they're in here for 10 years, some of them. You hear something every morning for 10 years, eventually you start humming along. The harvest. Speaking of the harvest, I need some water. Going to be 1 second. The farm set up, the little dance of machines. Mostly horses. So, there's no power here. It's a dead farm, because you can put crops in horse distribution offices, and they don't need power to eat them. And then, nothing I have uses gas, so I have tons of free gas stations. And they don't need power, so that just runs him. And nothing here needs power. How did I start the run? Beside the border. Gravel, wood, they both tank down to $0. I don't think I could have done anything differently on this map. Just basically hitting the resources in order of distance to border. Gravel, wood, coal. Open land. Oil's next. It's here somewhere. But I usually do things differently every time I play. Although we're pretty broke this game. Clothing, actually. We started with clothes because it was very, very low throughput item-wise. And then once we had a train, we added fabric. It's almost out of crops. I think I need another train. Just fix his route. So he goes to the customs house. Crops and food. The food in the mall. It's the crops in the horse cart grain. Goes the farm grain. Loads crops. Brings them back here. It's kind of the opposite of what he should be doing, actually. Yeah, because he has to cross over both ways here. So let's go to the border. And then... I clicked on the border, what happens here? I'm gonna put it on the bottom, eh? Go to the border. Unload the crops here. Unload gravel, okay. Unload the crops here. Unload the food here. Yeah, put the extra crops there. And then load crops here. Where are we? Here? Yeah. And put the crops there again, and then put the extra crops in there. Buy gravel if needed. Yeah. And yeah. Think. What did I change? Not much. Except he's gonna go by here first. I don't ever want this one to shut off. The other one with the horse cart production could shut off for a minute. This one can't. Ozzy's crazy train. He's bouncing around. Yeah, we could sell rocks here too. That's that one I left unclicked. It's just it adds a little bit of time that I don't think he has, for not too much money. Yeah, sell some rocks. Oh yeah, you don't need to keep doing that one. They're fine. Stop bothering me. I don't even know what I changed now. I'm pretty sure. He has more stops now. It can't be faster. But it'll always keep the local warehouse full. So we're buying crops, unloading them there. Not enough wardens. 77 prisoners. They really arrested a lot of people there. 44% loyalty. See, it started falling. No happiness. 21% have a radio now. 40% educated. Look at that go. Beautiful. More than half full. So one of the buildings is full now. Basically 170 people have moved in. One just moved out. Only complaint seems to be the odd complaint about sport. Maybe they're going to this pool. Right, they start walking when there's room, but by the time they get there, it's full. Comrade's psyching me out with the pop-ups here. No, now that we have education again, it actually fell to the point where society was falling apart. Really bad. Missing crops, too many uninvestigated yet. So he just dropped the food at the mall. He's coming this way. And now he's gonna try and drop his crops here, but he doesn't have any. So then he'll go here, pick up crops, and then he'll come back here and drop them off. And if it's full, I'll drop them off here next. I wonder if he just skips that one because it's never gonna be full. Then you just go straight to the border. Could delete both those, I think. Then his rock cart is actually useless. I seem to swing it from one extreme to the other. I don't feel like I'm moving it more than like 5% though. That's all it takes, I guess. Balancing on a razor's edge. It's a race between bulldozer and excavator. The real race is between horse and horse. Where's the one-legged horse out front? Oh, it's actually a machine holding them all up. Look at that. I tried to call him out, immediately corrected. Horse is just like, I am not getting stuck behind this. Yeah, that's the secret police. That's the secret police. Oh no. Man, I know I should have saved. That's the first time it's ever crashed on this computer from renaming something. I tried. Lost 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I don't think I've done anything in 4 minutes. Looking at the pool. I told this to work at the pool. Yeah, there it is. That's all I did. New car. Didn't have to do anything here. That's dangerous because you make one little change and your brain thinks you've still made the change, and then 300 hours later you find out something hasn't been working. Push the turbo button. I would, but it makes the people unhappy. But I still can. Reichswort, good day. I crashed it renaming a vehicle. And it was the first time I haven't saved before trying to rename something in a long time. My education system collapsed. I got greedy with the... aggressive. With how loyal they could be. Oh, you've been here. Okay, okay. Ace, hello. Ace crashed it. I gotta pay attention. Maybe I'll name a vehicle after you. Yeah, yeah. You sneaky little... Good to see you. Yeah, my education collapsed and then the police system collapsed. It really collapsed. It's actually impressive. Anyways, that's going back up. Yeah, a roller coaster. So we got 2 new houses. Still gonna need a bit more. I'm sure people do. 3,000 escapes indicates another problem. I turned the time back like 20 years there. Maybe if we turn it up past the death. The escapes are just these people. Turned it up so they wouldn't be crowding it anymore. A massive hole. It's in the Republic, see? Yeah. I don't know, seems pretty consistent actually. That seems all right. It's his first day. Right? Oh, I got all the buildings. No one's complaining. They're happy, they're loyal. Bit of crime. Death of a child, maybe? Yeah, there's nowhere to live, ever. We just built new houses. Actually, the escapes should be lower now, because there's actually somewhere to move in. But we haven't built a house in over a year. And I do have like 5 hospitals. Now, they would have been worse when the educated people all forgot how. And man, these things with horses, let me tell you how many horses you need to keep the garbage from overflowing in them. Yeah, we were doing that over here earlier. I think we deleted them though. Making like a clock spiral with the copy-paste buildings. I'm not quite sure how to implement it yet. But yeah, you can do some weird designs. Maybe go for like yeah, there's no mirror. Just a tiny rotation. You want to go the other direction again. Just start taking whole blocks and moving them. Like this one. Yeah, we missed a lot of cases. Now, we had a huge labor shortage in the city. These should help fill in a bit of the gaps. No. No. And watch icebergs. Yeah, exactly. We'll go iceberg watching one day. Man, I got pulled over once on Family Day. I don't remember what state I was in. Such a weird interaction. So it's one of my brothers. I mean, we were going on vacation and he got... Yeah, what is it? Is that... Anyway, some like flu medication or something. I can't remember. Got pulled over because my license plate light was out, but everything was closed. I think it was President's Day there and it was Family Day here. Anyways, I gotten pulled over before in the trip. So I've been through this in the northern states and it was fine. But then in the southern states, it's just a weird interaction. He was really obsessed with my brother's flu medication. Such a ridiculous interaction. He almost wrote me a ticket too, which would have sucked. So then you got to go back there to like pay it or fight it or prove, depending on where you get the ticket. And I was just passing through, wasn't the destination. My license plate light was out too. One of the brakes was sticking on as well, but he didn't notice that. Not the light, the brake itself. That's the water. It could be causing crime or escapes. There could be little water lapses happening that I'm not seeing. So I'm not really investigating. Like, the overall numbers are good. That's good for me. Buddy missed a kindergarten. 8 citizens were unable to participate in sport. Sheriff Roscoe P. Coltrane. No, no. Do I get the Dukes of Hazzard reference? Yes. Maybe if you drop the word hazard from it. No, that was a great show, actually. Just watching the cars jump. Excellent. Right? Them Duke boys are at it again. Mounties of Hazard. Yeah, that's what we're playing this time. Better watch out. The secret Mounties. I'll rename... No. Economy's not great still, but it's not terrible. I built another gas station somewhere. Never put gas in it. No, I didn't. I was going to build it here. So we deleted the old bus stop. And here. My secret police need to go far to get gas. I think that's what's affecting them. Could just put cars in them. It's not far. It's kind of far. It's kind of far for this one. If coaling stations can catch fire... I can't remember if I put this out manually. It's not covered. Pretty sure I had to put it out once. I don't know though. Full of water, but so's a pool, and that just caught on fire. Well, this is my only coal station too, actually. I was just talking about that. But I only have one coal train. The other trains are fuel. Until I can afford to replace them, which is never. Where's the fuel? Do you see this? It's full. I have these two loading at this, these two loading at this one. Wait till loaded. There's 4 here, wait till loaded. If I don't have them waiting till loaded here to pick up the excess, they can't keep up with just the loading stations there. Well, it is. It's going locally. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're just crossing the street. We even built them their own fuel station. Nice. Yeah, that's obviously the most efficient way to do that. There's crops in every single field. Really? Best one, is it? That's it on the list. Well, they all chose the same one. It's okay, it's November now, so they're all rotting away anyways. We probably could have got a lot more crops if they'd been a bit more smart about it. We loaded, did we? Okay. We can borrow a good amount now. We do need to actually put trucks in this one. What do we got? 100 comrades. 200 comrades. Didn't exist before. %, educated. That went back up pretty quick now. -9. Probably shouldn't turn that up. Their push is going to be a bad winter, I think. I moved this one over 5 meters from where I wanted it to be, so it wouldn't be closest to this one. Still went up. This number still went up. Even though this is closer to both this one and that one. This one's number still went up. The bottom number too is at 111. It was already overloaded. And we were gonna build this. Here. Then it was closest to this one. So I moved it back a bit. We'll find out. 111's a bit harsh. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you when. Thought maybe this was on fire. Again, this burnt down earlier. Fire trucks even made it there. There just weren't workers in them. Because if it caught on fire, he would leave, right? I was like, why is he driving if he's not full? His home's probably on fire. How's it going? 8 hours or so later? It's still going. Economy's still kind of rough, but it's better. We finished the coal production, so naturally the game gave us an event that tanked the price of coal. The education system collapsed. But we fixed that. Price of coal is actually going back up. 14 bucks now for coal ore. It was down to 9 at one point. Crops seem to me the most valuable resource. On my roll. Should have just spammed farms. Aw, man. That's for me calling out the game. I'm sorry, game. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I see at least 4 fires. 5 over here. That's my new bus stop. You brought the RNGs this year. That new bus stop's looking rough. That'll be the second time our coal plant gets taken out by a fire today. There's a fire station beside it. Yeah, in the meantime, it's a fire station beside it. With firefighters, I probably should have checked to see if it dispatched a wagon, but no, they drove by it somewhere else. Good job, guys. Freaking incredible work. I could have turned the UI back on to check it, but like, you know, gotta let the drama go. Oh, there were a lot of fires apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fires, 4.6 quake. We extinguished 4 of them. Not bad. Meatloaf wrote a song about that or something. Fuck that coal plant. Man, they don't like it. They don't like it. Well, that's okay now, because it's off. Actually, that means there's no fire protection here now. I even deleted the free bus stop. I didn't need to, but I did. What do you think they're called? Coal mine horse people. That's probably it. No passengers or students. There's nothing over here for you. Yep, that'll work. There's no heat or anything up here yet. Actually not using the coal at all domestically. Should be. I should build a power plant up here. Zzz. I'd want a second storage. This isn't good for a coal power plant, right? Constantly empty. Just have the coal constantly out of coal. No, no good for anyone. You can borrow a lot of money. And they changed how the border worked again. They were backing up here. When I first started this playthrough, it would let as many vehicles as you threw at it, hence the ridiculous road. But vehicles that came through this side would get trapped. And now it's only letting through like 4 or 5 at a time instead of a million. Kinda liked the million, but they were getting stuck down here. Man, they're quick at cutting down those trees I'm planting. There he goes. I've never seen one cut down a tree. I think they just turn into wood at some point. They pick up the logs. $68 last year. That ain't great. Earthquakes also hurt your city, so you end up with wear and tear. Damaged buildings. This one was on fire for a while. So many, it's kind of criminal. This is the meat. How is that? Pool gets cold. That's getting cold. Secret police, but they're not like cold. They're just like, you know. Like I just put a blanket on. It's like that. There's still only the 2 malls. 2 stores, I should say. Never did turn the orphanages back on. They were a failed experiment. I probably could now. Everything's kind of running fine. I don't have a worker surplus either. Prisoners back down to around 60. See, that seems correct. I hate looking for the police stations in the winter too. The roofs are pink, it's just easier in the summer. One sick worker. Kindergarten, church, lots of church. These are all new people, though, or immigrants, whatever they are. However people arrive. The city is just absorbing them. 73 children cannot reach university. Tragedy. There's no bus stop in the center of the city I can use to chain to the schools. There's a rebuild. The main square? Walk through the fires of hell and climb the tallest mountains just as a shortcut for school, right? Back in my day. Yeah, we lived on the other side of the mountain. And the road was one way, depending on the time of day, so you had to walk up over the mountain both ways. Never downhill. No. We didn't even have shoes. Didn't even have feet. They got invented after. These horses just bring gravel from where we make it over here to the train so he can build. But they're not building anything. I don't really want to build it yet because, like, money, you know? Train tracks are expensive. It's 95,000 just for the white pieces. Doesn't include that, so it's probably more. It's double. I'd say about equal. I'd say it's about 200,000 for that rail. We need to make metal. What we need to do. Children cannot reach university. Well, soon we'll have 21 plus. Oh, let's see. Are they still trying to escape? I don't know. There's still people escaping. Don't know. Population's going up. That's all that really matters. 42% educated. And we've solved a crisis. We had to, this was an interesting mechanic. I had to limit my coal buses. It's not limited now. Anyways, they'll never get a full bus load here. It's not the same. But I had to limit them to 70% loading. Because at 100%, they're too heavy to make it up the hill. Why did I change it for an individual vehicle? Yeah, the weight of the people inside matters, and it's not super steep because I did level it, but it's It's pretty steep, you know? As far as horses towing giant double-decker wagons are concerned, we probably could have gone with something a bit lighter, you know? But then the comrades wouldn't arrive so happily. With a power plant, we'd have unlimited power. It actually didn't make much power, I just looked at it, but we'd have a good bit of power. That's how the match was invented, actually. Yeah. Also how Flint was discovered. No, not really any reason. Just for fun. Just to see how they go. I would have set the timer back another 50 years at the start. I knew how long it was all going to take. I'll probably leave this one on horses forever because, like, we're making them ourselves. So, like, we're assembling all the horse carts here. No blueprint for production here. This is just one of everything we have. Right, and then they combine them with horses. Yeah, we're selling the horses too. Although I don't have enough crops to make that many. Not him. Horse export. Oh yeah, we got someone else selling the carts. Brand new carts for sale. Any one of the carts with black horses, we've made ourselves. Anyone with brown horses, like that one, we purchased. We'll swap when there's no more brown horses. Once we've fully manufactured our own cart economy. That song, Look at My Horse is amazing. Gotten stuck in my head so many times while playing this playthrough. I'm trying not to impart it onto you guys. You wrote it in the chat. I had that one stuck in my head for so long. That one and the duck one. Lemonade duck. Out of fuel, apparently. We got fuel attached right to the granary. One way, so that the horse maker can't pull it all out. Ah, but he does not run on crops. Correct. I feel like there's a lot of workers over here. Horse export. The train that brings the crops here brings 220 tons. It's only enough to make 11 horses. So, need bigger trains, more trains. Maybe just a dedicated train. Do it. They're worth a good bit of money, but it's only a small bit of profit. They're just 20 tons of crops condensed. Almost $5,000 now for 4 horses. I like trains. We need more. Amount of wood in the forest. 283 tons. That's not much. Plant a little bit of wood for him. We got 3 of those. This one, that one, this one, and then they're all hooked into a sawmill. And then we got this filtered, old wooden boards. Now he loads them up. Actually going in here. D83 roller. I think there's actually some pavers and rollers unlocked. Better be. It's freaking 1940. Man, how the time flies. We make gravel. Doesn't cost us anything. I don't know if I should be paving all this. No one was using it anyways. Although it gets much harder to take up once you pave it, right? There's a little horse export, just finished. Allowed to borrow 4.3 million. Somebody trusts us. We already owe 3.2 million. We can borrow like $8 million. On the exported horse, 0. Actually, so in this game, when you want to export vehicles or carts or horses, you can't move them under their own power. Driving it around the dealership lot voids the warranty. You gotta leave them at 0. But and then they keep brand new. This is 6 years old and brand new. See? 6 years and brand new. Yeah, the horses can't walk around either. They do eventually start wearing out, but it takes a while. Now, someone's exporting these too. I don't know what his criteria is. I don't know how he chooses them. Sell at full price. That's the only line we care about. I don't actually think you get full price though. Six years old, brand new, broken down. Yeah. My British Isles playthrough was like that because we shipped all the vehicles over to the the Ireland part. Man. So we had money too, so we'd be like, yeah, let's just send over a boatload of dump trucks, and then they sit there for 30 years. Doesn't help the comrades drive them like this. Our oldest horse, 18. 18. Not sorted by age. Still 18. Probably shouldn't randomly replace buses in the winter. In case they're heat buses. Right? Like coal mine horse people. Gotta go on 17. Click. Coal mine horse people. Throw some more buses in. "15-year-old waste? No. Sewage? 2 horses? What is wrong with you? Eat that." I can't even just click its depot to delete it. Undeleted. Now the sewage isn't as important because we've been adding in the pipes slowly, so... Not much. Tiny bit. Six years old, brand new, with 10% wear. I just placed a bunch of gravel roads, eh? Yeah. They are busy. Because gravel roads tie up the entire construction industry. This guy's horse is 38% worn. 7 years old? That seems about accurate. Type M40 ferry. This is the secret police. We were at 46% loyalty. It fell down a bit. Tried turning up the happiness a bit. Loyalty went down a tiny bit. Price of iron rises. The only thing we don't have. Yeah. Now, coal has gone up a lot, actually. Probably because it's one of the ingredients in iron, but... Oh yeah, but the bus stop burnt down. That's right. How they doing? That's right. It's unfortunate. Doesn't need much. loyalty. Not enough wardens. "76 prisoners. Wow. Well, at least we caught them all. This one's making disloyal. This one should be making loyal prisoners, but we actually have a lot of prisoners. Secret police is slacking too. There we go. Yeah, we were cooking out some 100% loyal ones earlier. It's fantastic. Well, what's next? The price of steel just rose, so we probably shouldn't build anything for a quick second. There's nobody being told to go to this bus stop. The free one we built? So everybody making it up to the coal mine, just kind of doing so freely. The other one I had people forced into, but it burnt down. It burnt down. Oh man. It's nice too, actually. Not enough wardens. Someone actually escaped. Yikes. Did you see that? Minus like 50%. That's terrible. We don't want to make super criminals now. Plus 2,000 last month. One worker, yeah. Notify when finished. Let's see. Technical service. Highlighted. He has a garbage. Cool. It's highlighting all the buildings that it has to touch. So if it highlights an actual building, it means, hey, you know, that doesn't have a garbage. Or it doesn't have something like that. Looks like a garbage. No, it is. Oh yeah, we did build a garbage there. It's because the garbage truck had to go here. It was blocking this dude. And they take a long time to load. Can this burn? The sewage outlet? That's been there the whole game. Not burning. That's my not burning building. Man, everything's running okay, actually. Economy can borrow 4.5 million. Now, I know there's oil here. I was also thinking about just plopping down a second farm. Really, what we just need is more harvesting trucks. Everything's like $100,000, and I'm not making $100,000. Someone lit the secret police on fire. Rude. And our new buildings fully populated. Guess we need like a full-size heat plant up here. Fire extinguished. New vehicle, gas, sewage. Or we could flip over to trucks too. I mean, there's a lot of things that are just working poorly because we're using the horses. Like, for instance, we're struggling. I have to limit them to get up the hill, right? That wouldn't happen if we just bought a bus. And just buy a bus. Pretty sure they exist. Yeah, we have like a selection, even without the mods. We have a selection of buses. This is basically the same thing, but 3 times faster. One extra passenger and triple speed. Oh man, we should probably actually do that, but I'm making the horses, you know? They cut it so close that they actually missed, though. Now, it's usually a bit better. It's, again, the thing burnt down. One more phase. Could build a nice bus stop and somebody just carelessly, you know, probably just threw his smoke in the trash can or something, putting it out. Mixes with, you know, a bit of paper and then someone's old burrito and the grease, and before you know it, -1 bus stop, you know? Cutting it close with the money? Oh yeah. We have a couple loans. Refinanced like 2 years ago. Didn't last long. Although that was when the coal garbage was overflowing. It's getting better. We can borrow much, much more. Doesn't matter how much you owe, it matters how much you have access to, right? Now, the coal export's actually bad right now because the bus stop burnt down, but normally it's pretty good. And the buses. I think we're gonna have to buy buses, just a couple. I'd need a bus end station, but no, I wouldn't even, because they can space themselves. Because they can drive faster than 30, which is a requirement to space yourself. They use the brakes to space themselves. These guys can't slow down. Slow enough. Where's the ambulance going? Fuel. Not enough ordnance. What's a separate bus stop, actually? Should be unrelated. It's this one, which we should also rebuild. Save. Anyways, guys, I'm actually getting pretty tired for once. Early for me, too. But I started pretty early today. Probably gonna call it there for the day. I think we just throw like 5 buses on that upper line when we start. And then the coal mine will run a lot better. And we'll have a lot of money. Because these do miss sometimes. They're always cutting it close. Except when I click on it this one time. Thanks, buddy. Anyways, if you made it this far in the VOD or whatever, appreciate a like or follow or whatever button on whatever platform you're watching in the future. And I'm gonna end the VOD there, but then we'll find someone to raid out to on Twitch. And yeah, have a good one. Cuddle buff. Everybody else, I appreciate you watching. Gonna be playing some Big Ambitions this weekend. Not sure what else I have planned. But yeah, thanks for watching. Cheers.